Brady, I can't, bro. Brady, can you see me? Can everybody hear me? Type 1 if you can fucking hear me, bro. I can't do that shit. It's not my network, bro. It's Twitch. We tested it. Okay, like that's yo, mods, do a poll on how many people watch me in 1440p. If it is 3% of my chatters that have to watch me in 720, I'm sorry, I can't run the beta. You're fucked at 720, man. I'm sorry. Like, I have a monitor that runs 1440p. You watching me in versus 720 at 8K bitrate is like a 5% quality difference, okay? It is so minimal, and I'm literally lagging my stream so you could fucking see it in 1080p. There's just no point. He said, we only commentators, your network-minded sneaks haven't dropped frames. Okay, well, how is it my network if it was working perfectly fine the first 2 weeks I did it? One scream, one crash out, and then we're going to get in. I have to let this out. I'm going to mute. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Anyways. How are we doing today, chat? We're going to be running a fucking React Day today. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Yeah, the Twitch beta shit, it's scuffed. We're running in 1440p 720 because Twitch doesn't want to fucking encode 1080p for me because they're a bunch of fucking cocks. Fuck. Just encode my stream in 1080, Twitch. Oh my god, they don't want to spend the money on it. So I have to encode in 1440 or 720 because they don't want to encode in 1080 because I do 1440 myself. So this is how Twitch beta works. Let me actually just explain this and then we're going to get into the fucking videos. The reason that I can't do 1080p streaming is because the only way that I could do 1080p streaming is if I run Twitch's 2K beta. And what they make you do is encode 1440, 1080, 720, and 480 on my computer. They won't do it on their network because it costs them money. So to save them money, they force streamers to stream at 30,000 bitrate to encode all the fucking qualities. So instead, I stream at 8,500 bitrate and I encode at 1440p 2K streaming, and you can watch that, or you can watch Twitch's encoded 720p, okay? They don't want to do 1080. Grow out your beard, Unk. Benny, shut your bitch ass up. Please. Thank you. I'm sorry, Benny. That was rude. But you caught me at a bad time. You tried to piss me off at a bad time, okay? That was rude. I apologize. Anyways. Mods, do a poll. 76% of my chatters watch at 1440p, so the others watch at 720. Oh my god. Chat, watch me in 1440p if you're able to. There's no point in 720 unless you literally physically can't in 1440. Lucas for the sub, Agent for the 5. I see you running into stream problems, just making sure you're not to crash out and they'll start a stream. Oh, thanks, man. You're so useful. Lucas and Valerie for the sub, Spike for the sub, VM for the 10. Love the stream show. Thank you. Skin and TG for the sub. TJ for the sub. Tristan for the 5 gifteds. Kino and I for the sub. Crazy and Revive for the sub. J, AMD, Fart, T, Dusted, Block. Rook, Explain, Fission, Tan, Captain, R4 for the sub. Ad for the 3. Says chill out. Shut up. Prime and 2K for the sub. Special for the 3. It's not lagging. Shiny for the sub. Big Lee for the 1,000. Buddies, you ever had a lychee before? Like a martini. Dest for the sub. Les Peak for the sub. That made me sound like an alcoholic. I've only ever had lychee and a martini. A Sniper and Brain for the sub. S, the only fan. Heroic for the sub. So for the 3. Have a great day. Joel for the 3. Don't want to play Red Dead, but I feel like you would love it if you tried it. Yeah, but it's just not a stream game, man. Brandon for the 3. It's actually fine. The Rage Baiting Heroic for the 3. Sorry for your loss. It's random. I was around 8 years old. Heard high-pitched voices in my pillow. Still unsure why. My mom heard it too. Don't really know what to say to that, man. Rocket Swarm for the sub. Burley for the sub. Bobby and Cox for the sub. DJ for the sub. You heard high-pitched screams in your pillow? Mike and Sniper for the 2 gifted subs. Valerie and Toxic for the sub. Okay. Chat. Type locked in. This is what we're doing today. I'm letting you know, I do want to find a way that people in foreign countries can watch me in 1080p, okay? Because I want you guys to be able to watch me at a higher quality outside of just VODs and YouTube videos. But I'm not going to run it if it's lagging every 10 seconds, okay? I was the shit with Brady last night. We'll figure out a solution, okay? You need to give me time. In the meantime, we're still going to stream in 1440p, but 1080p isn't an option. You're going to have to watch me in 720 if it's not available in your country. Otherwise, watch me in 1440p, or you can watch the VOD. Anyways, I will find a solution, but with my new monitor and my new streaming setup, I can't stream in 1080p without my screen looking all fucking weird. Okay, and then it would look wonky because I'm on a 1440p monitor. Anyways, what we're doing today, as I said, reacts for like 3 hours. Then we're going to run the Schedule 1 update for like an hour and a half or so. Tomorrow, Reacts and Philosophy React. Monday, live at 3 doing VR. Tuesday, random games at 3. Horror games. Wednesday, Thursday games with the guys. Paddle game with Sneak. Then Peak and Peak update and Bogo's Binted. Friday, Reacts. Saturday Night Live. Next charity stream, 28th for F Cancer. And for the 7th for Suicide Prevention. NBA, Poop and Quandale for the sub. Aiden and Memory for the sub. XKL for the 3. Been watching on YouTube since the pillow incident on The Walking Dead. Prox and Perky for the sub. VM for the 5. You prefer open back or closed back headphones? What the fuck does that mean? Dirty for the sub, Crazy for the 4. You're going to love the new Schedule 1 update. Sniper for the 2, Gift is Memory for the sub. What are open back versus closed back headphones? What is the fucking difference to that? Do you think you'll switch to the school streaming schedule next week? Next week, or not, this upcoming week. So Monday through Friday, I'm streaming at 3 instead of 2. And then the 25th, we're going to be back to 4:30 EST, 2 p.m. weekends. But next week, I'll be streaming a little bit later, so we ease in. And then the 25th, we'll be back to weekday, 2 p.m. weekends. Candace and Oscar for the sub. I don't understand the difference between those, though. Whether you can hear yourself or not. Oh, my God. Do you guys have headphones where it auto-plays your voice back into your ears? I can't do that. I used to have that when I was playing video games on my Turtle Beaches when I was in high school. I have it play my voice back into my head in like a, very quiet tone. But when you're streaming, this is advice for streamers as well. If you're ever going to stream, never have something loop your voice back into your mic. You just stumble on your words because I'm talking so fast that if I had to hear myself speaking into my head as well, it would fuck me up. J. Romonti and Young for the sub. I don't know any streamers that use that. Do you think there's streamers that do that? Jaden for the sub. Candace for the sub. Where they have the mic play back into their ears? There's probably a few. I bet gamers do. Yeah, like Jinxie maybe. Jinxie or like guys that play like competitive games might, but I don't know why. I don't know why they would do that. Jinxie? Yeah, but that's because Jinxie plays... Does Jinxie play on console? Big Lee for the 5. I tried those headphones, started tweaking out 10 minutes later, and G for the 3. You can get used to it. It's actually pretty enjoyable if you're like just kind of chilling and you talk minimally because you hear yourself better. Like while I'm talking right now, I'm really loud and you guys hear me. I'm very muffled. Like I almost can't hear myself. So that's when I'm talking and then I finally take off my headphones, like I feel like I'm screaming. Like I'm really loud, but this is how loud I talk on stream. You have a streamer voice. Like when I was on Chris's hot tub stream, I think he does it a little too much. I've told him that. I think he's a little too loud. He'll be like, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifteds. Anyways, guys, we're going to be doing... And I'm like, that's a little loud. I'm loud. He's really loud. But it's like, some people talk loud. Some people talk quiet. There's streamers that like kind of turn their gain up really loudly and almost whisper into the mic. I don't. Broken Dive for the sub, Big Lee for the 5. I just kind of yap very loudly because I'm already loud in general. And so I just kind of tune it up. Anyways, rundown of the reacts today prior to Schedule 1. 11 adults versus general knowledge quiz. What dying on every drug feels like. You guys have sent this video fucking 500 times in the suggestion tab. Okay? So that's why we're watching it today because I know motherfuckers want me to see it. All right. Anyways. Number 3. Online censorship situation is pathetic. What kind of weapons are used on North Sentinel Island? And Henry's Kitchen green bean muffin cups. I'm very excited for this lineup. I think it's a very good lineup. I think it'll be fun. And then we're going to hop into schedule 1 after. Tomorrow, full React day. 3-hour regular React. 2-hour philosophy-ish. Shiny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zarbies for the sub. Xenon for the 3. Going to the weekend concert with my girlfriend today. Hope you have fun, man. Big Non-Rider and Broke for the sub. Bigly, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Have you ever heard of the phenomenon of sound for my ranked games? Don't know what you're saying, man. Anyways, let's lock in for the fucking first video of the day, chat. 11 adults versus general knowledge quiz. I love these videos. We haven't watched something similar to this. I've never watched this creator, by the way, but I haven't watched something similar to this in months.
We've got 11 adults all competing to see who is the smartest in our general knowledge trivia. The winner today is getting...
I'm guessing it's going to be like this guy. Like a middle-aged man. Old people suck at general knowledge and young people suck at general knowledge. I think like 40 years old is where you just know shit. That's where you're like wise, but you're not, your brain's not shrinking.
$500. Let's go.
Would y'all do this? $500. This woman walks up to you. You're like, you know, Sunday stroll. Hey, do you want to win $500? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll stand in front of a camera for 10 minutes and fucking answer your questions about the the Congress and how the United States started or some shit. Sniper for the 3. I know you don't know me, but watching for 3 years and a half a year. 3 years now, and about a week and a half ago, my father killed himself. Rip the chat, man. I'm only 17. I've been watching you, but I don't think I would have understood this as well. You've impacted me so much to become an individual, and your philosophy guidance helped me so much, and appreciate everything you've done. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, man. That's terrible. Suicide's never the answer, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. You helped me more than you could ever understand. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, man, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's very tragic, Sniper. Doy for the sub. I know people have been probably telling you that a lot, but I hope you're all right. Ayanon and Doy for the sub. Anyways, lock in.
Round 1, everyone has to get 1 correct to move on to the next round.
I mean, dude, they literally pulled these old people off the side of the road as they were getting ice cream.
What color are the arches at McDonald's in Sedona, Arizona?
Yellow.
Red. No.
Red. Yellow. Why in Sedona, Arizona? I'm assuming, are they a different color in Sedona, Arizona? Yellow. McDonald's.
Yellow.
What did you say? That is correct.
Turquoise? This is not general knowledge. Is this filmed in Sedona, Arizona? What a stupid fucking question. Turquoise? I don't know. If this isn't filmed in Arizona, this is going to piss me off.
Nice.
Yellow.
When you are telling time, what does PM stand for?
Past midnight? No, fuck. Oh my God. What is that, an acronym? PM is night. AM is morning. Past morning. What is past morning? So what is AM? After midnight? After midnight AM, past morning PM.
Post-meridian.
Post-meridian is correct.
Post-meridian? This is not general knowledge. No. I thought you were going to ask how many stars are on the fucking USA flag. What type of shit is this? What does PM stand for? Nobody's ever told me that.
What is the heaviest dog breed in the world?
Great Dane's a good guess. I don't think it's Great Dane, though. Tibetan Mastiff. I'm going to throw that out. Or a Kangal. Tibetan Mastiff.
No.
They're big. I think Great Danes are the tallest.
St. Bernards?
No.
Pyrenees.
What'd you say?
Pyrenees?
No. Ooh. A Mastiff? Yes. That's
Okay, I got that right. A Mastiff is too broad. I don't think you give her that. I'm pretty sure it's Tibetan Mastiff.
There it is.
What country is this?
I'm gonna guess. Pakistan. I think, is that Pakistan? Oh my God, bro. GeoGuessr are coming in clutch. If that's that's not, I didn't cheat. I swear to God, I would have guessed Pakistan. I just off the dome, I would have gone Pakistan. Somebody said Turkey. Nah, Turkey is if you removed this, filled it out, and then made it red.
Israel.
No.
Tunisia.
Like a Tunisia guess is whatever, right? You know, that's a shot in the dark. Israel. You don't know the Israeli flag?
No.
Turkey.
No.
Greece. Czechoslovakia. That doesn't even exist anymore. Czech Republic. He just starts panicking. Bro, this old man ain't even throw out one guess yet. He just standing there or a farm and eat his ice cream cone.
Where's the P?
Pakistan?
Pakistan is correct. A person on dialysis is getting what treatment for what
Blood for their kidneys.
organ?
Kidney.
Kidney is correct. I don't know who's
That one's so easy, though. Because everybody has, like, a family member that's been on dialysis.
set up first. What restaurant's slogan is better ingredients, better pizza?
Papa John's! Papa John's! Papa John's! Papa John's! I know that. Papa John's!
Yes. What is the most spoken language in the Netherlands?
I have people from my chat that are in the Netherlands. It's Dutch or English. I'm assuming second's English. I always wonder that. Are there people, there's people that watch me that say they're from countries that don't, that secondary language isn't even English. So like, okay, actual question for my foreign chatters. Do you sometimes not understand what I'm saying if I'm talking really quickly? Like if you're from like Serbia and you're like the guy that said he was from Serbia and I'm sitting here and I'm going, Crater, thank you for the 3. I just wanted to say no offense if you read this, but in the morning I watched your sci-fi commentary for last Friday. I feel like the main commentator was often rude to you. Now you was fucking with me, man. JT, me and JT are friends, bro. King, thank you for the 5. My dad was yelling at me for not picking up trash outside. He called me a disgrace and stuff. Any tips? Nope. I don't really know how I'd help you there, man. Tissue Galaxia for the sub. Alu, Andre, and Law for the sub. Kevin, Ali, PL, Cry, and Boo for the sub. But Cheese, thank you for the 5. Love when you're live. Tune in before work. You help my mental health. Thank you. Bigly, thank you for the 5. I got to do Sandstorm Flicked 7. Walked out, flipped it out, and it fell in half. 1 for the sub. Go refund that shit. Ugh, anyways. I'm English and I don't understand you. Bro, but I don't mumble. Like, when I talk quick, I read it fast and I skim. And people say I talk like XQC. XQC will be like, I'm like, no, you don't understand what he's saying because he's mumbling. I'll still enunciate. I don't mumble. Brandon for the 3. I'm going to keep it real. I'm 17. Got every question wrong. I'm not even 10% close to the way to the field with questions. Okay, that right there, I understand you. It's because, okay, I said left field of the questions. Like, I'm just reading it quickly because I'm trying to skim what he's saying. Not even foreign. I'm just American. Don't understand how you talk that fast. Or when you talk that fast. Mozzie, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You're kind of very easy to rage bait on clips I've seen of you. Well for the sub, MrBeast for the 5. Field drama where people are getting hospitalized and withdrawal. This guy said he would drink like 10 a day. No, I have not seen that. The feel free drama. I've seen feel free drama, not the guy where he said he would drink 10 a day. That's just straight up abuse of those, though. Rhythm for the sub. Carries to the sub. Lock in. Dutch. Okay.
That is correct. What restaurant is this?
Applebee's. I don't know why I acted like I didn't know. Applebee's. The circular bar with the one... You know what they're missing is the one old man that just hits on the waitress every day. So, when are you going to let me take you out on a date? He's just sitting in the corner. He goes there. He's a regular. A regular at the local Applebee's.
TGI Fridays.
No.
Applebee's.
Applebee's is correct.
Okay, big Applebee's guy.
Buddy guessed TGI Fridays. This guy's definitely getting out. I'm telling you, this old man's gonna get a fucking pocket pick. They're gonna show like a fucking the 50 cent coin, and he's gonna know who's on it.
What is a house with only one story
A flat.
called?
Flat?
No.
What?
Ranch is correct.
Nice.
Who owns Xbox?
Microsoft. Are you if this fucking this guy's gonna say some shit. Nintendo.
Microsoft.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it. Never mind.
Yes. Good job. GG. Round 2. Everyone has to get 2 correct this time to move on to the next round. What insect has the shortest lifespan?
Bro. A fly? No, a common housefly can live up to like a week or 2. It might be a fly. No, there's probably an animal that has a shorter lifespan. Butterflies live like 2 weeks, but they're caterpillars first. You ever think about how crazy that shit is, chat? That motherfucker literally evolves. Nobody, like, we always glance by that. Caterpillars eat a shitload, and then they literally evolve to flying animals. For, like, 2 weeks. Like, what's that about? They live in a cocoon, and they morph. Do you think they become a new creature, or are they, like, the same consciousness? A fish fly? It's probably a type of fly.
Mosquito.
Fly.
What did you say?
Fly?
Yeah. At what temperature are Celsius and Fahrenheit equal?
What? Negative something. It's not 0. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It's got to be negative. It's like, yeah, somebody said negative 40. It's got to be around there.
32?
No.
0.
32.
No.
100.
No. Minus 40 is correct.
100. Buddy's thinking of Kelvin.
Ottawa is the capital city of which country?
Quebec.
Canada.
Canada is correct. What is the
Did he just say it was the capital of Quebec?
What is the name of this woodworking device?
Blade.
I don't know why I'm acting like I know. I've never seen that in my life. It's for whittling.
Yes. In beer pong, which rule can be applied if a single cup is isolated from
Island.
the rack?
Island.
Island is correct.
Yeah, of course the fucking frat bro gets it right.
What is the second most popular pool water behind chlorine?
Saltwater.
Salt.
Salt is correct. What sport is played at the big house? What is the next holiday after the 4th of July?
Depends on the country. In the United States, what's a recent holiday we just had? I'm not looking at chat. 4th of July. Memorial Day? Oh, Labor Day. Yeah, I always mix up the two. Memorial Day is in May. Labor Day is in September.
Labor Day.
That's correct. What country did Wagyu beef originally come from?
Japan.
Did you say Japan? Yeah, you're first. What city is this?
New York.
Seattle. New York. That's either Seattle or Canada.
Seattle.
Seattle is correct. I don't know who it was. Someone over there.
Okay. Shoot.
What is the name of the highest ranking U.S. soldier in the Army?
Corporal? I've no idea. Colonel? Sergeant? General? I don't know how the rankings work in the military. Like, so serious. The only thing I know is my level in Call of Duty. And then there's usually like in older CODs, they would have a name with it, right? Or is that Battlefield?
General.
Oh, Radiant. Oh, Celestial.
Correct.
Oh, Platinum 3.
What is the most broken bone in the human body?
Arm.
What did you say?
The most broken bone? Bro, I feel like, what do people break a lot? Chat, what bone have you broken? I'm going to guess you're like your toes or your fingers. I feel like it's easy to break your toes, and nobody, you never know. It's probably pretty hard to break your nose. Like your nose bone or the cartilage? Your tooth? Does that count? Your tooth's a bone, but you don't really break your tooth. Oh my God, do you think it's going to be like one of those trick questions? Your ribs? Collarbone? Yeah, in sports, probably your collarbone.
Say? No.
Scaphoid.
No.
Finger.
No.
Tibia.
Nose.
Femur.
I love this guy. I love this guy. He always throws out, he'll sometimes throw out the answers that I have, and then sometimes it'll just be the most random thing ever. Tailbone.
No. Starts with a C.
Clavicle.
Yep.
Clavicle is correct.
What is your clavicle? Oh, that's just another term for collarbone.
Who wrote the Odyssey?
Oh, I don't know. Fuck, I really don't know. Iliad. What is Iliad? Homer? What is Iliad? Is that another book he wrote? What is Iliad? What's Iliad? Why do I know Iliad? That's a prequel? Oh, like the Harry Potter series?
Homer.
What is the name of this game?
Solitaire?
Solitaire.
Yeah.
Yo, these old motherfuckers. Are you serious? Bro, that's reaction time diff. You're telling me these onks ain't play solitaire? That's like prime old person game. Once you hit the age of like 65, you just start ripping solitaire. Also, the most boring game ever. Oh my God. Have you ever played a game of solitaire? It sucks. It's not fun. No, there's no reward. You don't feel like you're doing anything. You're just mushing shit around. You're literally organizing cards. That's the game.
Who painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel?
Leonardo da
Michelangelo?
Vinci.
No.
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo's correct.
He already said that shit!
Oh, you said that? Okay, sorry. So he gets that one. I heard him say something. I just didn't hear. Which herb is known as coriander in some
Oh, it's the one everybody hates. It's in Chipotle rice. It's the one some people don't like. Cilantro.
parts of the world?
Australian people call it coriander because I saw Chad from Cold One say coriander, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
There's
Parsley.
It's not parsley. It's close. Cilantro is correct. What is the boiling point of water?
100 Kelvin. I don't know. 100 Celsius. 100 degrees Celsius, which is like 300 something Fahrenheit. How hot? Okay, I'm going to say something crazy. Have you ever boiled water and looked at it and been like, no way it's that hot? Like, I have terrible intrusive thoughts to put my hand in boiling water. Like, I would say every time I'm boiling water, I'm looking at it and I'm going, how hot could that be? You know? Like, it looks like a hot tub. I'd be like, you know. But a hot tub's just air bubbling versus it boiling because it's so hot it starts becoming steam.
110.
What'd you say?
110.
No.
100.
100 is correct. What kind of fish is this?
Koi.
It's
Nemo.
Catfish?
Not a catfish. They're usually in a pond, like in a yard.
Koi pond.
Koi fish is correct. What is the most sold vegetable in the
I'm literally trying to think of a grocery store and what I see the most. Bro, I'm probably going to go like lettuce. Lettuce or broccoli. I feel apple. Potatoes. Potatoes aren't a vegetable. Potatoes are a starch. That's not a vegetable. Are potatoes a vegetable? That'll piss me off if potatoes count as a vegetable.
U.S.?
Tomato.
No.
Cucumber.
Cucumber's a fruit.
No.
Carrots.
No.
Broccoli.
No.
Lettuce.
No.
It's not lettuce? I'm locked in right now. I'm literally visualizing my grocery store. Fuck, dude. What else is sold? Pickles? Pickles? Peppers are fruits. Onions? Oh my god, you think it's onions? Onions aren't fucking raw onions. Cabbage. Corn? Maybe corn. I don't know if corn counts.
Wheat.
No. You probably eat it like every day.
I eat it every day. Garlic. Olives! 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 Olives. Are olives vegetables? Are olives vegetables? Bro, if olives count...
Day.
Potatoes.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's not a vegetable. That's not a vegetable. That's so stupid. No, that's not a vegetable. Are potatoes a vegetable? No, they're not. They're a starchy root vegetable. They don't count because they're unhealthy. Comparably. Potatoes are good for you? Yeah, bro, potatoes are good for you. Not when you eat fucking French fries. If I was like, bro, yeah, if you eat like a unsalted baked potato, and then I'd be like, yeah, you're getting your vegetables for the day. You're not getting your vegetables for the day when you slather it in butter and fucking throw it in oil. Orbit and Ryo with the sub, Xenon for the 5. I've been going through a lot of suicidal ways. The way I see one of the main reasons I choose to get help. It's been a few months. Been watching you truly help me a lot. You said you saved me more times than anybody I've known for years. I want to say thank you for everything that you do. You have no idea how much of an impact you've made on people. Well, dude, suicide's never the answer. I'm glad that you're getting the help you need, and I hope that you're okay, man. Ryo, Orbit, Capri, BRB, and Zinky for the sub that for the 3. Broke by toe developer arthritis, so that part of my fight I've been able to do this much this summer. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Odd for the sub, Calpy for the 3. Gonna draw extremely high watch of this stream. Mighty and Henry for the sub, Lee for the 3. Said Smooth Brain, Big, and Fred. Tyson, Dominic, Ace, Booty, Unsafe Dancing, Joe, and Mass for the sub short for the 3. Currently at the gym. Any advice? Don't know what you're doing, so no, you got to be more specific. Non for the 3. Lemon for the sub, Creator for the 3. W reacts, Cryptic for the sub, Murray. Thank you for the 3. Thank you for the being an epic streamer. Pogi for the 3. How many APs do you take in high school? Like 2. Shayla for the 3. Milking and Carrie for the sub. Rhythm for the sub. Meeseeks for the 3. Over the 5. Shoot for the 3. Did you know that you could only eat potatoes for the rest of your life if, and it'd be fine if that's the only food you could do with? RGN and Sure for the sub. You would be lacking in some regards. There would be some things that you're missing. Zinkies and Sherber for the sub. BRB for the sub. Are you getting that from, what's that movie where, forgettable guy, what's his name? He lived on Mars and he ate potatoes. Not Mark Rober. Matt something. What's his name? Martian Matt Damon. I always forget his name. Nathan and Captain for the sub. Yeah, Matt Damon ate potatoes on Mars for like 6 months. Yeah, you would survive for a while, but at some point you'd be lacking something. If we were able to digest eggshells, you would get everything you need from eggs.
Good job. Round 3, everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to round 4. What is the opposite of the solstice?
Equinox.
That is correct.
Don't know.
What live streamer is known for his high energy, unpredictable? Yeah.
Bro, what? That could be anyone. He's just saying, bro, he just shot that out of the dark without her even finishing what else it was.
What
I could say Jinxie. What company owns ChatGPT?
company owns ChatGPT?
Fuck if I know.
OpenAI is correct. I think Gabe had that. What mountain range is this?
Mount Everest.
It's
The Alps.
Alps is correct. Paul Allen founded Microsoft with which of his childhood friends?
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is correct. I think he was first. What country produces the most porcelain in the world?
China.
China is correct.
Who knows this shit? No, we're getting into hard-ass questions now.
The Sopranos is a TV show about a mob boss from which U.S. state?
New York. Chicago. Fuck. Illinois.
New Jersey. I think he said it first.
Ah, fuck.
Name the only country that starts with the letter O.
Come on.
Yes. Which fruit
I would have never gotten that.
is mildly radioactive?
Bananas.
Apples.
Not apples. Bananas is correct.
Oh.
What is the name of the
Mark Rober taught me that. Or not Mark Rober. The other guy that's kind of like Mark Rober. Veritasium. Veritasium taught me that. If you eat like 100, no, it's not 100. It's probably like 1,000. If you eat 1,000 bananas, it's the same thing as like smoking a cigarette.
this Olympic sport?
Handball.
Handball.
What is the actual color of a black box on an airplane?
Blue.
No.
Green.
Yellow.
No.
Purple.
Yeah, red.
No.
Orange.
Is correct.
Okay, we gotta have some rules here on the fucking guesses because these motherfuckers. I feel like you have one guess per round. Black, blue, orange, purple, red, gray, pink, green, purple, brown, orange. I'm just gonna start ripping answers. If I don't get any penalties for an answer, I'm just gonna start spewing shit until I'm right.
What is the first letter you read on the keyboard?
Q.
Q.
Q is correct.
QWERTY fucking keyboard. Are you serious?
What does the gallbladder secrete?
Come.
Bile is correct.
Ah.
A pyromaniac commits what crime?
Fire.
What's the crime
Arson.
called? Arson is correct. The Egyptian Sphinx's body is based on which animal?
Lion.
Lion is correct.
Shit.
Who is the author of this book?
I would sit here for hours. I read The Great Gatsby. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. George Foreman. George Foreman, the guy that made Foreman Grills.
Oh, dang it. I know this too. Somebody tell me.
His last name starts with an F.
Scott Fitzgerald.
Yes, very good. Very good. Well done. Well done. Round 4. Everyone has to get 3 correct to move on to the next round. What is the name of the tricolored house cat that is almost exclusively
Calico.
female? What did you say?
Calico.
Yeah, that's right. What Disney Channel show was Miley Cyrus the star of?
Hannah Montana!
What is
I love this guy, too. Hands in the pockets, posted up. That's the old man stance. That's the yodeling boy from Walmart pose. He's just going, I don't know about no Hannah Montana. I'll tell you what. I tell you what, I could tell you about any Western movie.
GDP stand for?
Gross domestic product.
Gross profit.
How many years
Damn, I feel like that's something everybody should know. That's like common. If you don't know what GDP stands for, bro.
is the term a score?
20.
Ooh, honestly, that was really close. What were the Hawaiian Islands formed by?
Volcanoes.
What are proteins made of?
Amino acids.
She finished it and started it.
I ain't unk gang. Bro, you don't gotta be unk to know what fucking GDP stands for.
What kind of bag is this? I'm looking for the brand.
Birkin.
Hermes.
Yeah, Birkin
Boy,
is
he immediately knew that.
correct.
Brand.
What is the most malleable metal?
Gold.
Deal.
Tin.
No.
Gold.
Iron.
Gold is correct. What style of art?
Isn't pure... Aren't you not supposed to ever get 24 karat gold jewelry because of how easy it could get fucked up? Like, it's a flex to have 24 karat, but most jewelers will tell you not to because if you get... Like, this isn't 24 karat. This is 14 or whatever the lowest amount is. Because if you get 24 karat gold, you could bite it and it'll like break. Or not break, but it'll bend, like, there'll be a divot from your tooth.
architecture is the Notre Dame Cathedral. What did you say? Yeah, that's correct. Which state
Bro
has
said broke. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a 24-karat gold necklace.
the highest minimum wage?
Probably Cali. Cali in New Jersey or New York, because they also have the highest state taxes. I would probably say California. New Jersey's like 15 an hour. Isn't Cali like 16 something?
New York.
California.
No.
Texas.
Wow. Oh, DC or Washington State?
Washington is correct.
Washington State has the highest minimum wage. What is Washington State's minimum wage? $16.66 an hour. Wow.
What is the name of this chess piece?
Rook!
Rook.
Which plant
I was just rewatching the first Harry Potter film. And does anybody remember the one scene, if you've seen the movie, where they have to play chess? And Ron's making like a big deal about how he's going to die and sacrifice himself. He's like, knight to e5. Harry, you'll be able to take him after this. And then the knight doesn't even stab him. He like falls off a horse and falls like 5 feet onto the ground. And he's just knocked out cold. I'm like, bro, you would be fine. Like, how is your ass not getting up? Like, you fell. Like, imagine if you fell, like, off. Imagine if you fell off, like, a small balcony. Like, 1 story in the air. On your back. You might have the wind knocked out of you, but you'd get up.
planet in the solar system has the longest day?
The Sorcerer's Stone. The more I watch, I like the Harry Potter movies. I don't like the woman that wrote them. But I like the Harry Potter films. But the more I watch them, the more I go, wow, this shit could be so much better, and they fucking ruined it. Ruined it. Because it's just like, bro, they're nerds. Not nerds. Okay, not nerds in the sense that, like, they do. Okay, the game of Quidditch is fucking stupid. And the more you watch Quidditch, the more you realize there's literally almost no point for anybody to do anything other than grab the golden snitch. It ruins the game, okay? If you don't know what Quidditch is, it's like a game where they fucking fly on broomsticks and beat balls into hoops. But if you grab the golden snitch, the game ends, and you get 150 points. So the only way that you ever lose is if you're getting dog walked, and then you grab the snitch. But if you're ever down that bad, you would just never grab the snitch until you're up enough to where when you grab it, you'll win. So, what the fuck?
Venus.
Venus is correct. What is the name of the bird in The Lion King?
Zazu.
Yes.
Never would have gotten that.
What well-known actor was the voice
It's not lagging. I'm fucking banning this loser that's just fucking spamming, bruh.
of Woody in Toy Story?
Tom Hanks.
Yes. Where did Albert Einstein live before moving to the U.S.?
Germany?
Yes. What kind of van is this?
Sprinter van.
Sprinter is correct. How many?
I mean, now this is just too easy. Yeah, throw it in sub only. Hi and Daniel for the sub. Pretty I has Nioki, Neki, Anonymous for the sub, ID for the 5. How many days a week should I work out as a 16-year-old to gain muscle? I don't know, man. It really depends what type of muscle, where you're trying to gain it, how hard you work out in those days. Big for the 3. UF and Cream for the sub. That's stuff you got to research, man. Absolute Cannon, OMG, Ellie, Captain, Nathan for the sub. Shoot for the 3.
Cards are in a standard deck.
52.
Name a 3-letter word that starts with P.
Big.
Wow. Off the dome? That would have been a thinker for me.
Which body part has the most bones?
Fingers.
Body part.
Foot. Hand.
Hand. Which state has the most bears?
California.
Bro. Vermont.
No.
Washington.
No.
Idaho.
No.
Oregon.
No.
Utah. Alaska.
Alaska is correct.
Oh, you can't be throwing in non-mainland U.S. states. Nobody ever thinks about that. That's unfair.
What is the villain's name in Halloween?
Michael Myers.
Freddy Krueger.
No.
Jason.
No.
Voorhees.
Wow, every other slasher film. Now we're just naming. Let's just start naming slasher film fucking villains at this point.
No.
Michael Myers.
Yes, that's correct. Good job. Round 5. Everyone has to get 3 correct to move
Oh my God! Can we speed up the eliminations here?
on to the next round. What is the most common street name in the U.S.?
Smith.
No.
Michigan. Okay.
No.
Elm.
Maine.
No.
Elm.
Rosa Parks. Maine.
But it's Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks. He's just enlisted. Bro, I feel like it's just gotta be like John. It's gonna be like it's just gonna be a first name avenue.
Elm Street.
No.
Washington.
No.
First.
Lincoln.
No.
Second.
Second is correct. I think
Oh, John Wilkes Booth.
you said it just before
Abraham Lincoln, George Washington. I just started listing famous people.
you. What is the oldest European-founded city in the U.S.?
The oldest European founded city in the U.S. Well, Jamestown was the first U.S. colony, right? But it would be New York or Boston, maybe Philadelphia.
Jamestown.
No.
New York.
No. I'll give you a hint. It's in Florida.
Miami.
Oh, where they landed? Tampa. Oh, St. Augustine. Yeah, St. Augustine.
St. Augustine.
Orlando.
Yes, St. Augustine is correct. What app is this?
All trails.
Yes. What is the most sold condiment in the U.S.?
Ketchup.
No.
Mustard.
No.
Mayo.
Mayo is correct.
Ew, mayo's the most sold condiment in the U.S. Do you guys have mayo at your house? I have mayo, but like, there's times where I don't have mayo. I never don't have ketchup. I always have ketchup. I feel like everyone has ketchup. Not everybody has mayo.
There are 4 types of tennis court: hard, carpet, clay, and what?
Grass.
Grass is correct. Finish this phrase. A picture is worth what?
1,000 words.
Someone over here said it first. What plant is this?
Snake plant.
Snake plant is correct. An electric flosser for your teeth might be called.
My mom used to make me water one of these that we had, and I would overwater the fuck out of it because I thought I was helping it, and I ended up dying. I would pour, like, pitchers of water into that plant. I didn't know, right? I thought, like, the more the merrier for plants when I was a kid. So she'd be like, go water the plant. Bro, I'd fill, like, a lemonade pitcher. Get another one. And it would be like, there would be like 2 inches of water on it. Would be like cut, like literally full of water. Like it's just floating.
Plant is correct. An electric flosser for your teeth might be called what?
Water pick.
Yes. What is the logo of Universal?
A globe.
Yes. What is the least common eye color in the world?
Gray? No, the least common eye color would be the one where you have 2 different eye colors. But that's, I don't know if that's what they're asking for.
Green. Hazel.
Red is
Red? Who the fuck has red eyes? Nobody has red eyes. That's not a fucking... That's a thing? Like a hazel. Yeah, not red. Like almost red. Like this. I feel like this is a contact. Where's an actual image of somebody with red eyes? Oh, like this. Would you say this is red? I would say if somebody had these eyes, I'd be like, you have brown eyes. That's not really red. Like, it's almost red.
correct. What does the acronym PIN stand for?
Personal identification.
Yes. Who is this?
I was gonna rip Mother Teresa.
What do you call the study of weather, climate, and atmosphere?
Meteorology.
Yes. What European country is home to the Acropolis?
Greece.
Greece is correct. What is the most common blood type in the U.S.?
Oh, positive.
Positive is correct.
O positive's the most common. O negative is you're a donor for everyone. O positive, you can accept everyone, right?
What does IPA stand for?
I don't know my blood type. Do you guys know your blood type? I feel like you know if you're O negative. If you're somebody that's O negative, you know you're O negative. But if outside of that, it's just like, yeah, I'm A, B, something, probably. IPA stand for India Pale Ale.
Imperial Pale Ale.
No,
India Pale Ale.
that's correct. What are stones commonly?
Yeah, I actually came up on a new IPA recently that's actually pretty good. It's called Horse Piss. It's 9.3%. Has the aroma of flowers and dung beetle at the same time. It's actually really good. You should give it a try. It's got a thick feel in the mouth, and it's also got a very wafting aroma. You could almost see it. You should try it. It's actually around like $20 a bottle. It's pretty good.
Mined out of?
Caves?
Cave.
What are stones commonly mined out of? The ocean.
No.
Shaft.
No.
Mine, yeah.
Canyons.
No. It starts with a Q.
Quarry.
Chat, I don't care if MrBeast dropped a video right now. We gotta finish this shit.
Is correct. How many ounces are in a gallon?
64?
No.
46.
No.
128.
No.
42.
62.
No.
64.
128.
What'd you say?
128.
That's correct.
Oh.
What is the name of this car part?
Engine block.
The
Cylinders.
cylinders. Pistons.
This is correct.
Don't know.
You guys only get one guess.
I've always said I'm never gonna know. If my car breaks down, no point in popping the hood. I would for the vibes though. My car breaks down, it starts smoking. Let's check what's under the hood. Oh, okay. So I can see this spinny thing here isn't spinning, right? It's also smoking. That's leaking some sort of fluid. I don't know if that's normal. Yeah, why don't I think it might need more coolant. Fuck it. Let's check the dipstick. That's about all I know how to do.
For this, how many days are
Take a mechanics class? No. You know why? Because I'm gonna just call a motherfucker. I'm a firm believer that all you should do, and I'm in a different position where I do make good money, but I remember my grandpa made me fix a toilet. I have a few memories where there was a Christmas tree and all the lights were strung up and some of them were out, and he handed me a loose box of light bulbs and pliers and said, change them. And I was like, this is stupid, right? And it took me like 6 hours. There was another time the toilet was leaking. I had to take apart the toilet. And he was like, you're going to need to know how to do this one day. And I remember vividly in my brain going, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because whenever there's I'm going to try and get good enough at a job to make enough money to where if my toilet explodes, I can call a guy. And then I don't need to whip out my rusty belt to figure out how to fucking strap my toilet to the ground again. No. If my car breaks down, I'm calling AAA. Okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm not going, let me try and fuck with this. Let me try and mess with my engine with my minimal fucking, mechanical knowledge. No, I think I'm going to call a guy.
in February during leap year?
28.
That's lazy. No, because realistically, if I ever got any sort, I'm overly confident, as are most men. If you gave me a mechanics class, I would think I'd be able to fix it. So I'd pop the hood, and I'd probably break my engine worse than whatever was already wrong with it.
No.
27.
29 in February? What are we fucking talking about?
That was good.
Yeah.
You can't do it. Finish this phrase. Take with a grain of.
Salt.
What type of flame is used to signal for attention?
SOS.
Flare is correct. Rounds.
That guy was shaking his head with his arms crossed. You motherfuckers! That $500 was mine.
6. Everyone has to get 4 correct to move on to the
Oh my god.
next round. What is the capital of Cuba?
Havana.
Yes. In what country was the Cadbury chocolate founded in?
The UK.
Belgium.
England.
England is correct. Dolly Parton was the original writer of which famous song sang by Whitney Houston?
If I will always love you.
Yes, very good. What country is this?
Pivot. Turn it on its side. Wait, no, that's actually the right way. What the fuck is that block over here? Is that Russia? That's Portugal, Spain, France, Poland.
Poland.
Poland is correct. What is it called when you have a faster than normal heart rate?
Tachycardia.
I think she started before you. What Greek delicacy is traditionally composed of honey, pastry, and nuts?
Oh, I know this. Baklava.
Baklava is correct. What is the only...
What? She said it after. Well, what do you mean?
Oh, I know this. Baklava.
Baklava is
Now we're conning the system right now. Kick this woman out. She literally just said baklava.
correct. What is the only U.S. state that's name ends in 3 consecutive...
The only U.S. state that's name ends in 3 consecutive words. Mississippi? What do you mean?
vowels?
Oh, vowels. Well, I don't know. Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Hawaii is correct. What kind of cheese is this?
Blue cheese.
Name an actor that starred in The Dark Knight.
Christian Bale.
That's one of them, yep. What is the name of Goofy's son?
Max.
Max is correct.
Good kid.
In Risky Business, what song did Tom Cruise lip sync?
Rock and roll. No.
What'd you say?
Old timey rock and roll.
Yeah, that's correct.
I'm done with this. I'm sorry. We're moving on. I'm not watching another 10 fucking minutes of goddamn trivia. It was fun, but I'm done. I've gotten my fair share. Luke up for the sub, anonymous for the 4. If you had any superpower, what would be the downside of it? What? 2 Galaxy for the 3. Been going through a few days ago. My grandpa got sent to the hospital. He was having heart problems. My grandma died in a car crash yesterday on the way home from the hospital. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Crazy to think this is happening. I don't know I don't know how to help my family. What should I do? Just be there for your family, man. That's all you could do. First time dealing with family death. School's just started. I'm really stressed. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're all right. Isaac for the sub. Tide and Anton for the sub. Dark and Cookie and Vat for the sub. TTD for the 3. My dog just died. I'm sorry to hear that as well. How to bury him in the hills, like 6 or 7. Yep, you're banned. Thanks for the 3, boss. Hello for the sub. Cream for the 3. Love your videos. They help me laugh and teach different topics. Never thought to research. Love you, brother. Thank you. Hugo Walmart for the sub. Jaeger for the 3. Laura and Dylan for the sub. Cool. Hi, Catholic. Thor, J. Skippy for the sub. Alone and Purple for the sub. Calip, Lai, Sinaya, 0 for the sub. Radio for the 3. Chew Your Food. Hi for the 3. Hi from Poland. KFC, Vro, Jaya, hi. I has it. Pretty for the sub. Jammin and Core for the sub. Isaac and Luke for the sub. All right. Do we want to watch the new MrBeast video? It's 40 minutes long. Oh my God. Survive 100 days in prison. Do a poll. That's a long fucking video, man. I kind of want to watch it, but not today. I don't know. We can move some videos around. If we're going to watch the MrBeast video, though, we're going to watch other videos first. %, yeah. All right, let's watch 2 videos first, and then maybe we'll watch the MrBeast one. I want to watch this one first. Jammer for the sub. What dying on every drug feels like. You guys have spam suggested this shit. Lock in. Type locked in. Type locked in. What dying on every drug feels like. We're doing 3 hours of reacts, so like 2 more hours of reacts, and then we're going to do an hour and a half or an hour-ish. Actually, we're going to do like hour 50. I don't know if we're going to have time for the MrBeast video today, chat. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be able to watch the MrBeast video today because I want to get through some other reacts. I don't want to just watch one fucking MrBeast video and then have to hop on schedule one. So this is what we're going to do. We'll watch the MrBeast video tomorrow, okay? We're going to rip this today. All right, we're going to watch what every drug feels, what dying on every drug feels like. Online censorship situation is pathetic. What kind of weapons are used on North Sentinel Island and Henry's Kitchen. And then we're going to hop into Schedule 1. Maybe we won't be able to watch one of these videos, but we're going to run Schedule 1 for like an hour and a half. Tomorrow, we're going to do reacts for like 5 hours. We'll watch the MrBeast video. We got philosophy and a bunch of other shit too. Monday, VR at 3. Tuesday, random games. Wednesday, horror. Thursday, games with the guys. Peak. Bogo's Minted, paddle game with Sneeg. Friday, reacts at 3. Saturday, I'm not live. And then the 25th, we'll be back to our 4:30 weekday, 2 p.m. weekend schedule. 28th, charity stream for F Cancer. Lock in. Boozy and Melon for the sub. T. Charlie Nova and Jammer for the sub. Brick for the 1,000 biddies. First time on stream. You're my favorite creator. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Lock in. Yee for the sub. What dying on every drug feels like.
The pencil incident. Shrooms are a natural psychedelic that cause hallucinations. About 30 minutes after eating
The pencil incident. I thought this was about dying on a drug. What, did he fucking kill himself with a pencil?
shrooms are a natural psychedelic that cause hallucinations. About 30 minutes after eating them, colors get brighter, patterns start
Nah, it's like 15 minutes, dude. It's like almost instantly. It's terrible. It's not like edibles. Also, I gotta say this shit. Whenever somebody says to you, oh, an edible takes an hour and a half to kick in, you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. If I ate an edible, I'm feeling that shit 20 minutes in. Not to the peak. Yeah, it'll peak 2 hours in. But like, I'll feel that instantly. Mushrooms, 10 minutes in, I'm tweaking. Not like tweaking, but I'm like, I feel it.
crawling on the walls, time stretches like taffy, and your sense of self begins to melt. Your brain is rushed into a state of euphoria, leaving you questioning what's real and what's not. But what happens when you take too much? On a calm Saturday afternoon, a 21-year-old Hispanic man would return home from work and consume an unspecified quantity of shrooms. Shortly after consumption, he started
You don't even really need to take that much to freak out, man. I've had friends that are like, you know, big weed heads that have... I've told the story about it, where I had a friend that thought he was in the movie Get Out, and he wanted to call the cops on himself, and he thought I was a fucking part of the Nazi regime. Like, dude, people... Some people can't handle that. Like, it's scary, right? Like, you could take like 2 grams and crash out. Like, you could literally like tweak. Oh, I haven't told that in a while. This was like a few years ago. We were out at an Airbnb. My friend took like a few grams. He only probably took like a gram and a half. It might have been of like Trinity or penis envy, so like a strong mushroom. But he was like freaking out, and he was like, I'm going to smoke this blunt. It's going to calm me down. And I went, no, it's not. In like the nicest way possible, because I didn't want to freak him out, because I know he was tripping as well. So then me and my friend started playing Multiverses back when that shit was popping. And I'm fucking maining, you know, Superman, and I'm playing Harley Quinn. And we're like, you know, going at it. And behind me I hear, yo, man, you're not real. And I go, pause the game, because we're playing local, right? And I go, me and my friend simultaneously turn, and I'm like, uh-oh. And my one friend is holding him by his shoulders, like trying to calm him down. And he's like, bro, you need to give me your keys, man. Because he's already panicking. He's like, this guy's going to freak out. He calls his mom. He starts talking to his mom about how, like just random, like, not philosophical shit. Well, you think it's philosophical, but in reality, he's just like, oh, life's an illusion, fucking the firmament. You know, he's just spewing fucking crazy shit. And then he, like, almost starts, like, fighting us. And he's like, I'm going to call an ambulance. I'm going to get out of here. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm like, calm down, man. And we finally, like, talk sense into him. He, like, falls asleep. Next day, he was like, yeah, I was ready to kill y'all. I was like, whoa. Maybe you shouldn't do that. So, yeah, you could, like, tweak on any amount. Off 1.5? Yeah, 1.5 a high one. It's also just, dude, it's like, psychedelics are not... I would say, like, I did a whole philosophy video on psychedelic drugs. And, like, what I've done and, you know, what I think is, like, you know, my own personal experience and takeaways and the negatives. Psychedelics are so... Some people just can't take them, man. Like, I think they're dangerous in general. Like, you got to be, you know, wary and safe with everything. But it's like, that shit, dude, you could be in a... Even if you're in a bad mindset, like, say you just got through a breakup and you just take shrooms, you're going to have a terrible time. You're going to have because all you're going to think about is that. And if you're ever going through something, it's just going to bring it to the forefront of your mind. So unless you're in, like, a perfectly mental clear headspace, you never want to be on that shit.
Experiencing a bad trip.
Yeah, I know new MrBeast video. Nobody cares, chat. Mods, pin that I know there's a new MrBeast video. It's so fucking annoying.
Begun acting.
Well, maybe we'll watch it today. I want to watch like 2 of these videos, though. Lock in. So this guy takes some.
Experiencing a bad trip and begun acting erratically upon arriving to his house. His stepfather and brother would step in and restrain him to try to calm him down, but he'd break free of their grasp and also break a glass vase in the process. In his frenzied state, he'd then begin to rub himself against the glass shards on the floor and severely injure his arms and legs. His brother and stepfather would successfully intervene to stop him from injuring himself any further with the glass shards, and he'd be...
I would duct tape him to a chair. He started fucking rubbing his body against shards of glass.
Sat down at a desk. But shockingly enough, in a horrific act, he'd take a number 2 pencil that was laying on the desk, stand it upright, and repeatedly smash his head on the sharpened pencil. When he raised his head, he'd reveal that he jabbed the pencil repeatedly into both of his eye sockets. He would stand up again to do something else, but quickly vomited on himself, leaving his family in a state of total panic. Emergency services were called, where they tried...
I would think he was on, like, bath salts, bro. If somebody, bro, he ran into the house, started rubbing glass on himself, stabbed himself in the fucking head with a pencil.
Desperately to save the young man's life, but unfortunately, they would only get so far. Shrooms are one of the least toxic substances in the world. You'd
least toxic, they have the least deaths, least overdoses.
Need to eat dozens or even hundreds of grams to fatally overdose. But that doesn't mean people can't die from it. Most fatalities come...
Yeah, most people that are dying from mushrooms are having a bad trip, and then they, like, think they can fly and jump out of a building. Or they, you know, get in a car and decide they want to drive. You know, shit like that.
From behavioral toxicity, panicking, jumping out windows, walking into traffic, or doing something fatal during a full-blown psychotic break. You won't pass away from the drug itself. You'll pass away from what it does to your mind. The Gator incident. Now let's talk about...
They come from poop? They do come from poop. There's people in Florida that's jobs are... Well, they're not like hired employees. They do this illegally. But they just do it for recreational use and they don't want to pay for them. They'll go into cow farms in Florida and just look for cow shit and just pick out the mushrooms that are growing in it. Because those are the ones that are just generally hallucinogenic.
Meth. When it hits, you feel invincible. This substance cranks up your sympathetic nervous system and causes an explosive release of dopamine in your body. Your heart starts racing, you become laser focused, and you'll be filled with unstoppable energy. The high can last 8 to 16 hours. No sleep.
8 to 16 hours off meth? I thought meth was a short high. That's what they made in fucking Breaking Bad. Did they just portray that badly in Breaking Bad? Because when they show the meth in Breaking Bad and they show them doing it, like Jesse Pinkman will be like, "Oh yeah, that's good," and then 10 minutes later he's normal. Is he still just high on meth, but he's just not showing it? Like he'd be like tweaking.
No food, just intense stimulation. And when you take too much, your body turns into an absolute war zone. On May 26th in Orlando, Florida, concerned bystanders would phone a call to police officers to let them know that there was a man on a racetrack shaking violently, asking to see his son. When police arrived, he was nowhere to be found, until suddenly he was located in a lake, full of alligators. Officers would try to throw the man a life vest, but he'd refuse it and would start getting attacked by the alligators in the water. and to
Oh my god, he ran into a lake with alligators on meth.
the officers' surprise, like it was a scene straight out of a horror movie, the man actually resurfaced out of the lake, covered in severe injuries and carrying gardening shears. He would charge at the officers in their car, and in response, they would tase him repeatedly, but it would have absolutely...
He lived? Like, the alligators didn't kill him. He ran out of the fucking lake and charged. Where did he even get garden shears from?
no effect. It was only when the man jumped into the passenger seat of the police cruiser and tried reaching for a rifle in the vehicle that officers finally used lethal force. Meth hijacks your brain's reward.
I feel like in that instance, I'm probably going to try and use lethal force earlier. If a man on meth survives an alligator attack and runs at me with rusty garden shears, full speed, I'm immediately going, this taser's not going to stop this guy. Like, anything that I do outside of killing him is probably not going to stop him.
Reward system and sends your body into overdrive. It burns out your dopamine center and disrupts your central nervous system so much that your body both loses touch with reality and can no longer regulate.
Hitler was on meth? Dude, there was a lot of soldiers in World War II that were on meth to keep you awake. We watched a video about that. Meth-fueled Finn. It's like a fucking... There's multiple stories. In earlier wars, to keep people awake for long periods of time, they would just give you meth. It'd be like pills, and they weren't called meth, but it was meth. Like, you would just be awake for fucking 3 days. Even in modern times, I have a friend that served in the Middle East and in like China, South Korea, watching like U-boats and shit. And he said that a lot of the guys that he served with would basically sleep because they would have to sleep. So they'd lay down. Where did I hear this? Was it from him? I think he told me this story. They would lay in a fucking, like, not a trench, but they'd lay in like an area that would be impressed into the ground. Like, they dug it out. And they had to have people, like, watch them, right? Because obviously while they're asleep, they could get ambushed and killed. So they had to have somebody that stayed awake. And the guy that they would have stay awake was the dude that was, like, watching the aerial shit from above that would, like, drone strike people. And he would have to stay awake for, like, a week or, like, 5 days or however long it was. So they said he would just be on fucking meth, like, the whole time. Like, meth or whatever drug they gave him. And he would just be, like wired. Because while they're sleeping, they just hear the ground shattering. Because this guy that's been awake for fucking 72 hours is just fucking bombing people that are closing in on them.
Regulate its temperature. Your organs can literally cook from the inside out and cause you to collapse. You can have a heart attack, or you could simply just go on a rampage and meet an early...
If the normal human threshold for no sleep is like 5 days and then you hallucinate, I feel like you start hallucinating before then. I think it's like 2 days. If you stayed awake for 48 hours, you would probably have like low-level hallucinations. Not to the point where you're seeing things, but like you might hear some shit that's not there, like noises or whatever. And then like 3, 4, 5 days in, you're probably going to be full tweaking. Rusty for the subside for the 3. I got talked out from suicide in your Discord vent channel. I want to say thank you for the space available. I want to be here if you didn't. Your community helped me more than you. My ex leaked my message to her ex and my friends. I was going to OD on Benadryl and end it. Well, dude, that is never the answer to your problems, man. I hope you get the help you need. Please get therapy and psychiatric help. Hey, Rusty and Save for the sub, Social for the sub, Zachy for the 3. Coming after years, watching the VODs. Love the work, keep it up. Ezra, thank you for the 3. How do you feel for about 3K viewers? Last year to 7 to 10K viewers. It depends on the day. Yesterday I was at 5. On weekdays, I'll probably be at less. September will be less. It goes up and down, man. Real and Mike for the sub. Social for the sub. I love that people like watching my content. The only downside that I say of having like higher view count is you have like worse chatters. Not like the still broad chat is generally good, but you have like a higher percentage of like we ban like 200 people a stream. Borg for the 1,000 biddies. My beautiful warm boy Spalding man, Social for the subs, Entry for the thank you for the 3. Thank you, man. Extreme, it's PNW, Zach, and Gobbler for the sub. Watch it for a while. I want to say you saved my life. I'm glad I'm able to help, man. Sickly and Zen for the sub. Gobbler for the sub. Gobbler for the 3. Thank you for being there for me. Social, thank you for the 3. Your highlights of videos of my day. B for the sub. UE, thank you for the 3. What do you plan on doing the philosophy stream with Brooke? Don't know. Cookie for the 3. Whatever happened to the one cheesecake video you made a while ago? Don't know. Cheese, thank you for the 5. I ate so many mushrooms. I've generally had one of the worst experiences of my life. I don't like eating more 6 or 7 grams because it's genuinely terrifying. You should never eat that amount. Tyler for the sub. MrBeast for the 5. Did you already update? Did you already update to test branch of schedule 1? No, we're going to be playing it today. Elk for the sub. I don't know how to do that. Hey, thank you for the 3. Would you, is the update not out? Is it a beta update? Could you react to Cletus McFarland? Video session time. Melon, thank you for the 3. Solid video today at Walmart. Yi for the sub. Brick for the 1,000 biddies. I'm sorry, I'm going to spam through these donuts. Moon Logan for the sub. Alex, thank you for the 4. Sorry for that. Apex, thank you for the 3. How many friends do you have? Don't know. Mike, thank you for the 5 gifts. Lock in. Real for the sub. Chat, please refrain from sending bit donuts today, actually. There's too many people in stream right now, and I feel bad that I don't read all of them. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm not appreciative of the money, but I feel bad when I can't spend time on donos and we have to get through this content. Don't send bits. J Blue for the sub.
Demise like this man. The 108th incident. Weed is by far one
Throw it in sub only. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. When we have more people in stream, there's too many donos. And that's not something to complain about. I'm very thankful, but I understand you guys are spending $4 or $5 to send me a dono and you want me to read it, and I don't want to be like, Alex, thank you for the $5, because then I'm just reading dono. If I don't do that, I'm reading donos for a half hour. So thank you guys. But I want to say, like, if you're going to send a long paragraph, refrain from sending it today. Mike and J Blue for the sub.
The most commonly used substances in the
All right, lock back in.
regulate its temperature. Your organs can literally cook from the inside out and cause you to collapse. You can have a heart attack, or you could simply just go on a rampage and meet an early demise like this man. The 108th incident. Weed is by far one of the most commonly used substances in the United States. Within minutes of smoking, you're relaxed, music sounds better, jokes are funnier, and you get really, really hungry.
No, it depends. It depends on the weed. It depends on the person. I know people that smoke weed and don't get hungry at all. If anything, they're actually less hungry. I get really hungry. If I get high, I could probably eat like 5,000 calories. I've thought about doing that one challenge that YouTubers do where they get 4 people in a car and you go fast food place to fast food place and you just have to order what the person in front of you got and see how many fast food places you could go to. I would sit in the back of the car and just get so high. I think I could eat an entire KFC chicken bucket if I was high. Like a full, like a bucket. No problem. And I'd be like, yeah, I need more. Drink a few sodas.
You might feel euphoric, or anxious, or both. It depends on the strain, your mood.
Yeah, you ever get so high you start twitching? That's the worst. I'm laying down. I feel like I'm stun locked. I feel like I weigh 10,000 pounds. I'm just going. That's a bad high. That's not a fun time. That's actually the worst. Eye twitching. I've never had my eyes twitch, but it's never on like smoking. But there's times where I've been with my friends and he's like, dude, eat this edible. And it'll be a homemade cookie. And it's just an indiscernible amount of marijuana. And he'll be like, they're anywhere between 10 and 50. And so I'll eat 1 or 2. And then like an hour and a half in, I'm just like, oh my God. Like I can't even, like I'm not tired, but I can't sleep. Because if you try falling asleep, you actually start like tripping. Because you're like, you're high on the edible weed and that becomes like hallucinogenic almost. And so I start hearing like fucking auditory things. Like there was one time I was watching Family Guy. I started falling asleep and they played this song and I swear to God, like the music entered my brain and I felt the sound like reverberating off the inside of my skull. And I went, I like stood up and I was like, I'm dying.
Food and your brain chemistry. So what happened?
I'd be thinking of people who were walking in my house. The most high I ever was the time I was hanging out with Brooke and it was Halloween and we were watching a Jason movie or Michael Myers, and I deadass convinced myself my life led up to me dying in a horror movie. I was like, wow, I'm in a movie about a guy that's watching a horror movie and he's in one. And that was terrible. And I in the back of my head, I was like, that's not real, right? But I was like, you know, check. I was corner sweeping, you know, like a Ready or Not rainbow, like side peek. I'd be like looking around.
When you smoke too much of it, well, here's the truth. You can't die from THC toxicity alone. There's no known lethal dose in humans. You'd have to smoke.
Yeah, for you to die from weed, you would need to like you would need to eat like pounds of it. Nick for the subcast, even the 3. I don't know your Discord, don't know how to find the video search tab, but you play Jazz Plank. You got to send in the game search tab. It's thank you for the 5 gifts. I've already seen that though. Probably not. Kron and Wolf for the sub. Helen for the 3. Creeks, Fish, J Blue for the sub. Logan for the sub. Alex for the 3. For the 4. Sorry for that. Psychop, thank you for the 3. When a suicide prevention charity stream September 7th.
Thousands of joints in a short time to even come close. But that doesn't mean is harmless. In the spring of 2018 in California, a woman who had just befriended a man.
Well, it's very common. My friend's a paramedic. Not trying to do this friend shit anymore. Right? Oh, Joe has a friend for everything. No, this is the same guy that I tell half the stories about. My friend's a paramedic. I've talked about him before. He responds to old people like your parents getting too high on weed and they think they're dying. And they'll call them. And it's very common that like people in their 40s or 50s that remember weed from the 80s getting high now, right? And weed has gotten 10, 20 times stronger, right? Like a joint your parents smoked in the 80s is like 1/10 of what it is now, right? Or like 1/6, 1/8. And edibles are even wet or even stronger. Especially if it's like gummies. And so he says like once every other week, he actually gets a call from like 50-year-old like couples that decided they were going to eat like 100 milligrams of weed, thinking they would just be like averagely high and like full on freaking out and like calling being like, I'm dying, please.
And at a dog park she frequently visited would follow him home to his apartment for a quick spark up session.
100? Yeah, no, that it's 100 of whatever boof shit or what. Like most dispensaries are getting 10 milligram edibles. That's what I eat. But like, if you get stuff from like gas station gummies are like 50s and they feel like 10s.
Which, mind you, is totally legal in the state of California.
Got to do research. I know, bro. I feel like how crazy you got to be to just like no questions asked. Somebody hands you a weed gummy and you just eat it. Like, the first thing I'm going, how much is this? Right? And I'm like, don't lie to me. Because I've had my friends lie to me. It's 10. I eat it. That was 30. Fuck you. Right? That's like the most common thing. No, it's 10, bro. It's just a regular 10. I eat it. 30. Fuck. And then I'm sitting there and you're like, oh, you already digested it. So now you're just along for the fucking ride. Bitch ass friends. Oh, no, it's dickhead shit. I mean, it's like borderline drugging, but I'm like, I've never been like mad. It would be different if I was like, what is this? He's like 10 milligrams. I eat it and he goes, that was Xanax. Then I'd be like, whoa, you just drugged me. But if he convinces me to eat a 10 or a 20 milligram edible and then he's like, it's 30, I'm going to be like a little upset.
California. After the two finished lighting up grass through a bong, the woman would unexpectedly shoot up from her seat straight to the kitchen and grab 3 knives.
Hey, could you come back with some chips? And maybe some ice cream? And maybe some chicken Oh! Are you trying to chop up some salsa? I love salsa.
Jim, I'm not making salsa.
In just the blink of an eye, she would stab the man repeatedly non-stop, 100
Off weed? She hit a bong and then stabbed him 100 times?
and 8 times. His body would be covered in marks from head to toe, and his face would nearly be entirely carved out. Officers that arrived at the scene would find that she had also stabbed her dog, and shockingly enough, had stabbed herself 40 times, and was still in the process of doing it. They would quickly intervene and try
How is she not dead?
physically stop her, but it wasn't enough. Officers would tase her 4 times to try to break her psychotic frenzy, but it would be to no avail. In order to get her to stop, one police officer had to swing a baton at her arm 9 times to break it, and finally...
Okay, I gotta say this. In this instance, I feel like A, this woman already had predisposition to, like, mental problems. Or B, their shit was laced. because I've never seen or heard of somebody smoke weed and then, like, have murderous tendencies.
He would release her grip from the knife. The man unfortunately didn't make it, but surprisingly, the woman did. And even more
She lived? She stabbed herself 40 times and didn't die?
shockingly, she faced 0 prison time for her actions because it was
What woman who avoided prison after stabbing lover 108 times is appealing. Now his dad is speaking out. Not only did my son not get any justice, our family did not get any justice here either.
proven in court that she experienced what is commonly known as cannabis-induced psychosis.
What? Cannabis-induced psychosis. Some people who have marijuana may experience acute symptoms of psychosis, including paranoia, delusions, disorganized thinking, or even hallucinations. Yeah, man, but like developing worsening chronic psychotic conditions like schizophrenia. That does happen with people, but like to the point where she just gets up and like kills her fucking boyfriend.
The woman was very inexperienced when it came to smoking weed, and that
Oh. Well, she might have been predisposed to like schizophrenia. If you have family members, like if your dad or mom has like schizophrenia or like certain mental disorders, you're not supposed to ever use weed because it can bring it out earlier or like spark it. Same with hallucinogenics.
potentially played a huge role in why she experienced this rare phenomenon. She was placed on probation for 2 years and was required to do 100 hours of community service.
Take it out of sub only. For the 3, quick question. Would you ever do a collab with Yusuf? Yeah. Matt and Liberal for the sub line, for the sub raccoon for the 3. First time I got high, I took 200 milligram edibles by accident when I was 14. How do you take them by accident? Cheese for the 3. I ate 820 milligrams last night. Now I got work. Are you still high? JJ and Lat for the sub. Psycho for the 3. I feel like I would still be high I'd be high for days on 800 milligrams. I'd just be thrown up for like 10 hours.
The man's family, especially his father, were extremely upset when they heard about this. Understandably so.
It should never have happened. She should have never have been allowed to walk free. She should have done some time. You know, you had a jury that convicted her, a unanimous conviction.
Yeah, man. I kind of want to agree with him. If I smoked weed, tweaked out, and killed somebody, I don't think there should be no repercussion, right? Like you murdered someone.
In less than 4 hours, and the judge went completely against all 3 of those entities and just said, "You're free to go."
The stove.
Or at least have to go get like mental health help, bro. Like even she could plead insanity in that moment and then like go to a ward and get help.
YouTube really didn't like the case on ecstasy that I found. So instead, we'll go over this situation where a 26-year-old martial arts fighter and his sparring partner consumed an unnatural amount of shrooms while in their apartment. Initially, everything was fine, until they became convinced that the world was coming to an end and that the two were fighting a battle of life and death between...
Well, the biggest thing is, even if shrooms is something you can't die of, people that abuse shrooms go insane. Like I remember there was a guy in my college class that was talking about his friend that he can't even hang out with anymore because he's fully lost his mind. He would take mushrooms every day for like 6 months, and he started taping dog treats to the ceiling and like doing really weird shit. Like thinking people were watching him all the time. Like just like full on paranoia and like just doing things that don't make any sense. But like when he tries to explain it to you, he gets mad that you don't understand it.
God and the devil. The two would begin their legendary battle, and finally when the struggle
While
finished...
sober? Yeah, because I mean, dude, you gotta think, if you're tripping, if you take mushrooms and trip for 6 to 8 hours, right? 10 hours maybe, at like the longest. When you come out of that, you're in a weird funk for a day, maybe a week, right? Like you're coming out of that, you have to digest the situation. Now, imagine if you're tripping nonstop for like a month and then you leave that. Like reality is no longer reality. Like that, there's some people that are like perma tripping off acid where they've taken so much that it's actually like fucked their brain wiring and they like literally just see hallucinations all the time and they have to live their life like with that.
Their friend would walk into their apartment room only to find the martial arts fighter standing butt naked in the kitchen, cooking his friend's heart, and remains in a stove.
Oh, what?
Legendary battle, and finally when the struggle finished, their friend would walk into their apartment room, only to find the martial arts fighter standing butt naked in the kitchen, cooking his friend's heart, and remains in a stove. The victim would be found laying on the couch, missing his face, tongue, and heart. And sadly, the autopsy revealed that he was alive when his chest was ripped open and his heart was taken out. The martial arts fighter wouldn't be as lucky as the woman in our last case. He'd be formally charged and sentenced to 47 years in state prison for what he did to his friend. Now, this probably makes the US legal system
Ripping out his heart while he was alive.
come off as a little hypocritical, considering that in the other case the woman was allowed to blame psychosis for her actions and be cleared of any severe wrongdoing, whereas in this case, the fighter's state of influence was ignored and he was directly sentenced.
And I feel like in this instance, I'm not trying to give any, sort of leeway for this guy, but I feel like you have higher grounds to go, I was in a wrong state of mind when you're on 8 grams of mushrooms, like literally reality is bending with fucking hallucinations versus you hit a bong twice and started freaking out.
But
like even if you're going into cannabis based like psychosis, like that's surely not as bad as like being on like high levels of mushrooms.
honestly, that's your opinion to make.
Have you ever had shrooms? Yeah, that's what we're fucking talking about.
When it comes to overdosing on psilocybin, you'll find
And I'm not promoting that either. I really need to say that, right? Like I know I use weed a lot and I say, B21 it's legal in your state. Like, don't do mushrooms, right? Like, just because I say I've talked about me doing something doesn't mean you should do it.
that it rarely ever ends you through toxicity alone.
Would you recognize that you're tripping on shrooms? Yeah, you know. If you, like, Men in Black mind wiped me, I think the same thing with weed. I could tell, like, if I ate an edible or mushrooms and you Men in Black mind wiped me 5 minutes into it, and then you were like, are you on anything? I would be able to tell you. I'd be like, yeah.
You'll need to eat an absurd amount for that to actually happen. The real danger is psychosis, panic, and delusion. Once you compromise the healthiness and
Do
security
shrooms give you feelings or hallucinations? Depends on the amount, depends on the mushroom, depends on the experience, depends on the trip. Sometimes I haven't taken them in a long time, but like, there's going to be times where everything looks double, like everything looks laggy. Like if you look at somebody with long hair, they go like this, it like flows behind them, wood and patterns will warp. You might see or hear things, but usually like a sense of euphoria. If you close your eyes in a dark room, you really start freaking the fuck out.
of your mind for a quick burst of excitement, you'll find that that's where things go haywire. So in other words, don't do drugs. Have a happy day.
Well, that was a video. I don't really know what to say. 2 years of probation, 100 hours of community service for literally killing somebody. I got a year of probation, 100 hours because of graffiti on a wall. Year of probation, 100 hours for graffiti. Stabbing a person 108 times, killing them and their dog in their home gets you no jail time. The woman knew she was predisposed to psychosis and knew she shouldn't use weed. See, that's what I'm saying. She had problems, bro. That's what, like, she had problems. This was not just some random person that's like, I've never used weed before. This is somebody that has had genetic-based, mental issues where they've probably been told you should never use weed. You should never use anything that could alter your state of mind. Because it's like, then you get into the argument of like, what state of mind are you in? Because say you take some, like, I don't know. That's where things get all fucking weird. And that's why, depending on the case, things get muddled. Some people get out, some people don't. Because it's like, do you argue that they're responsible? Because she's responsible for taking the weed, which put her in a state where she killed somebody. But she is arguing that in that mental state, she didn't mean to or want to kill that person, right? So, but if you go to like a harder drug, like imagine like a Florida man on bath salts that like ripped his friend's face off. That guy probably didn't want to do that, but he did want to take the bath salts. So it's like, I don't, what do you do there? All right. We'll watch this next one and then we'll determine if we want to watch that MrBeast video. But we're going to watch it at some point. It's just whether or not we watch it today. Dre, thank you for the 3. Went to a party. Buddy gave me 50 milligram gummies. Son of a bitch. Actually, he gave me 300 milligrams. Chewed them out the next day. Oh, dude, I would have been pissed. Banned for the sub. Psy and Grilled. It's blank. Snowy and Pink for the sub. I'm glad we don't live in a time where QB sneaking was popular. That is, I'm happy we're not in like the 90s, like early 2000s. QB sneaking is like a college thing that guys would do to each other, where you'd stick a quarter stick of Xanax into your friend's drink without him knowing, so he would have a better night. That's drugging someone, and also scary, right? Like waking up the next day. Let me actually look up the definition of that. QB sneak, Urban Dictionary. Yeah, the act of dropping a quarter bar of Xanax into a friend's drink to ensure they have a great night. Fucking insane. All right. Not for the sub. I'm sure you don't know about that one. I've never done Xanax, and I've never given people Xanax. I've never drugged someone. Online censorship situation is pathetic. Lock in. That's not funny. Never said it was. Online censorship situation is pathetic.
Online censorship is getting out of control. Never have I been more embarrassed at the free world as
What is happening in the UK? I don't actually know. My chat has come in and said that like corn is not illegal, but you have to like submit a face photo that is like with a database to be able to use it. So like it not only like removes your potentiality to like freely search the internet, but also your privacy in that. Yeah, you have like a face ID. No more gooning. Chat, I don't think it's that straightforward. I think it ID checks you to make sure that you're old enough to watch that. Or is corn literally just outlawed in the UK?
I watch their politicians take away our liberty with the most crooked smile on their face. Also, it's rich hearing them say, do it for the kids. The government is the last group of people I want to hear that from. Lately, they'll do anything but protect the kids. So if you don't know, the Online Safety Act, which requires your ID to just browse the internet, has been passed in the United Kingdom. And what's scary is that it's coming for the United States next. Remember, this country...
Damn, you think this will happen here? You think that it's not just for like corn, it's any adult-based viewing on any website on the internet. Yeah, Reddit would be banned. I'm assuming Twitter probably, you wouldn't be able to use Twitter because Twitter just has so many things that are, you know, like 18 plus or just illegal shit. Like you'll just see like people fucking making drugs on Twitter.
Country is founded on liberty. We are proud of its freedom, yet here we are with our lawmakers also thinking of enacting these dystopian laws in the form of the kids' online safety.
Do I have to put on a fucking political warning for this? Oh my fucking god. I feel like, see, this doesn't even feel like a political. I gotta throw it on.
Safety Act. Don't let lawmakers fool you. It's not just protecting kids from adult content, as the United Kingdom already makes people go through the system just to access Spotify, Discord, YouTube, and
I don't want to say that this will make them want to do it more, but telling somebody they can't do something is probably going to have worse effects. No? Like, if you tell, like, a young teenage guy, hey, you're not allowed to watch this, what is the next thing he's going to fucking do? He's going to go watch it. He's going to go, shut the fuck up, I'm going to go watch this. Now, and then he's going to go download a VPN and figure out a way to fucking weave through it.
Even Wikipedia. And I know that there will always be that government bootlicker who's gonna have a brain dead take of, if you've never done anything wrong, then what are all you guys scared of? Just give them your ID. That's not how this is gonna work, buddy. The United Kingdom especially has already shown that they will use this system to arrest someone over political things that they don't agree with. That is the real
spreading fake news. I think if you spread fake news, you should get... Oh, threats, though? Okay, if you send threats, that's different. But if you spread fake news on an app, I don't think you should be arrested for that. I think maybe you should get your account banned. I'll agree with that. Like, if say next election, you have an alt account that's just spewing just false shit. Like, I mean, that could be defamation, which would be the individual that you're talking about suing you. But if you're just spreading fake news about, like, government proceedings, maybe they ban you. But that would be it.
Agree with. That is the real reason they want our ID for a police state. It's not a matter of not doing anything wrong. It's a matter of still doing everything right, but now being told you're wrong since...
Bro, like, okay, I don't want to say I'm having this, like, overwhelming feeling. I just want to buy gold, bro. I feel like now's the time to get into gold, you know? I think shit's gonna hit the fucking fan soon. Like, I think the world is going to collapse economically within the next 10 years. And I feel like if you hodl gold, that's like a crazy play, right? Like like pre fucking 1920 or 1930s economic crash, 2008 financial crisis. Like, I'm just going to go buy gold and just ride that wave.
The government can make whatever narrative they...
Bro, like half of the U.S. stock market is run by like 8 companies, which are big companies, but like all of what we invest into, all of what 401k is in, all of everything, like everything's just invested into these like few handful of companies that run our country.
Want, since they now monitor every aspect of our life.
And then also just our national debt's out in the shit. So the dollar, I'm pretty sure the dollar's already 10% less valuable than it was like 4 or 5 years ago or however long. And like inflation's going to skyrocket. So money's just going to be less valuable.
Lives. It's a Trojan horse disguised as an anti-adult content movement that's aimed at protecting the kids. But in actuality, the government wants to monitor you and establish a social credit score. I feel anyone saying these laws aren't a big deal.
Do y'all think you would have a good social credit score? What is your social credit score based off of? Like, if you talk shit on the government?
Are people who...
I'd have a terrible social credit score. My shit would be a 0.
Have never realized how much they take for granted the freedom they have in their country, or have never had family who struggled with freedom because they come from countries where governments are significantly more...
What does that mean? There's a few governments like communist countries that have had social credit scores where they monitor their citizens, and depending on how loyal and, you know, good you are to the government, they kind of give you things in return.
Oppressive and spy on...
Or are more spyful and watching of you. Like, not in all... China's very weird as a country because depending on the city and area that you're in, there's more or less government intervention. But in certain areas, depending on how good, or like, especially like North Korea, this is a better example, not China. China's getting more and more modernized in the world. North Korea has, we've watched videos about this. If you were like against the regime in North Korea, when like your family was, like your great-great-great-grandfather, when North Korea was established, you and your family are now like the bottom of a social class. It's kind of like a caste system, but you have to work your way out of it by gaining social score.
Everything they do, and can literally imprison them, or even imprison their family and send their family to prison camps over something they say online. This is all the more sad because I'm watching these Facebook moms and uneducated Karens and beta bootlickers who are so easily baited by the, yeah.
Bro, not even that. I think old people, the biggest thing, bro, I think you could cave old people to fake news so fast. Like, it is... Anybody over the age of 60, I think I could just make a Facebook account and just spew just false shit. Like, especially like 4 years ago during the Biden era, I think it would be so easy to get like just old heads to believe that like Biden was confirmed to be a doppelganger. And just make it look like a real article with like some shit that they could skim read that like sources people that they know. And then they just be like, oh my God.
The adult video industry.
Why are we doing nothing about this?
History is ruining the internet. It's
Joe Biden's never been a real person. He's been an AI the whole time. The government's been making him. What? Donald Trump isn't a real person?
coming after our kids. Let's let this law go through. Woo! And the government's just sitting in the corner, rubbing their hands.
Bro, the biggest thing, and it's not even just young people, bro. There's a lot of people that think I'm dead. Like, actually still think I'm dead. And they'll, like, unironically be like, oh, I thought you were dead for the last 2 years. Like,
together because they're super happy that they get to monitor everyone now. First off, I've always wanted to dunk on helicopter parents and their garbage parenting style, so now's a good time to finally do so. They seem to have this unhealthy obsession of monitoring and controlling their kids as much as possible and want to censor them from the world so that they'll never lose their innocence. Think of like Ned Flanders from like The Simpsons.
I never understand that, where parents try to shelter their kids from things they did when they were a kid. Very confusing. I understand there being like a level of guideline for your child and, you know, trying to mitigate a lot of the bad things they could be introduced to at a younger age. But if you fully try to block your kid, sheltered kids always become the worst people. If you try and power mom your parent, your fucking kid, right? And you fucking just control every aspect of their life, the second they have a smidgen of freedom, they're going to go do cocaine, right? They're going to fucking get hammered, blackout drunk, get a DUI, right? They're going to be the people that just go buck wild because they've never had a taste of it, right? So you're like launching them into the real world versus like slowly being like, hey, wait until you're this old to do this. Wait until this. And then letting them slowly like kind of take flight versus like actually just letting, like not letting your kid do anything. No way. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 15 gifted. Red for the sub, Bobby for the 3. Would you agree that corn should be generally be illegal? No. I think that there should be ruling on how corn is portrayed to the public in that it convinces men specifically that there is a normalized usage of borderline violence in a intimate way with women in a degrading manner, right? Some people are into that, but I think it makes the norm in a relationship for men be seen as like, I should be just like way above them, right? I should, or like in a very weird, non-realistic way. I think it skews how people see relationships and it fucks people over in the long run. Grilled for the sub. I think there's problems. I don't think it should just be outlawed as illegal. I think there's things that need to be addressed. I don't know how they would do that though. J-Man for the 3. Aiden and J-Man for the subs. Harmony, thank you for the 5. What's your favorite sparkling ice drink? The cherry limeade one. Not for the sub. Drake, thank you for the 3.
Here's the reality though, the government shouldn't be responsible for stepping in to make up for the shortcomings of these bad parents. I'm so sick and tired of these parents who think it's the internet's responsibility to raise.
You see that Roblox Inc. games, Sky Squid Game, are you planning on playing it? No, probably not. I don't really know. Maybe? I don't know when. Free, thank you for the 3.
To think it's the internet's responsibility to raise their kids and protect their kids' innocence. Since when has being a good parent become so underrated? Can we get parents who actually—
Not all kinks are insane? I never said that. I'm saying like the average corn video is like borderline like sexual abuse. Like but it's like that's the normal. That's not like some, and if people are into that where it's like, hey, they want to get rough and they're both consenting adults, you know, whatever. But it's like when that's just like normalized for people to act in that, I don't know. Bomb for the sub. It causes problems.
Raise their kids again instead of expecting online influencers and websites and especially the government to try. That is ridiculous. Also, your kid has to learn about the world someday. Protecting their innocence will never last forever because by definition your kid is not going to be a kid forever. That's literally how time works. Therefore, if you don't teach them about the cruelty of society, then society itself will teach them instead. And society is not nearly as patient or kind at teaching that subject. I've had plenty of peers growing up who were really sheltered, hyper-Christian, and super spoiled, and now some of them are way worse adults because they got addicted to substances or became—
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Because they never get a natural integration to it. It's just like they're held in like a purgatory state, like on parole for the first 22 years of their life. And then finally, once they're out of their parents' house, out of college, doing their own thing, they just fucking lose it.
Horrible alcoholic. They got multiple DUIs, can't get jobs, can't drive anymore. If you ever seen like those IRL streamers or break channels who try rage baiting people in public, then get shot or surprised that they get their ass beat, that's further proof that if parents don't humble their kids, then society will break them as adults. The rest of society doesn't have the patience to teach a 25-something what they should have learned at 14 in a high school hallway, which is why parents shouldn't be trying to shoulder the burden onto society to deal with their kids' corn addiction or constant swiping of mom's credit card or constantly throwing bits at their local e-girls on Twitch or heck even just wailing on gacha games because their parasocial
Yeah, there's a lot of problems. Bro, the one thing that I'll say about video games is I think the monetization of this shit has gotten so bad. I love Supercell, okay? So let me preface it by saying that. I love Clash of Clans. I worked with them for their Team C's Team Trees charity event. They're a great company. They make great games. I load up Clash Royale. Bro, there's probably 150 different things that I could spend $20 on right now in that game. Like $20 individually. Like it is, and then gacha games in general, it's just money. Churning money. You're buying a $12 season pass on a mobile game. And I do it, right? Like it, and I'm not going to sit here and like shit on it because I do it, right? Not for Clash Royale, Clash of Clans. Like I spend money on that game because it's fun and it makes the game more entertaining. But it's like gaming in general has just gotten so like lucrative because I feel like the average consumer spends more money than ever.
It's corn addiction or constant swiping of mom's credit card or constantly throwing bits at their local e-girls on Twitch or heck even just wailing.
That's me, chat.
On gacha games because they're parasocially attached to a PNG. A responsibility of a parent is to raise and take care of their kid. That is not the internet's responsibility and especially not the government's. However, since the government is exploiting these helicopter Karens' insecurity of not being able to raise their own kid, the government's now taking this opportunity to collectively ruin all of our lives now by preying on the weakness of those Karens. These are the same adults who struggle to close apps on their smartphones because of how technologically illiterate they are. They have no internet literacy. They're extremely inadequate. These are the worst group of people to let vote for the system, yet they're the very first group of people to vote for the system because of how horrendous.
Well, dude, and people that are in office now, they don't even, they don't care because they're so old and they just care about getting reelected, and the fucking insider trading in like old people in office now is higher than it's fucking feels like it's ever been, dude. Like you could literally look at announcements the government's made and then look at stock trading options, and the amount of calls that government officials have made on stocks that are either going to go up or fucking crash is crazy. Like they know that it's going to happen and they just fucking go, I'm going to bet on this because I know I'm going to make $1 million on this trade.
They understand the internet and technology in general and how poor their parenting behavior is. It's ironic considering some of them talk all the time about freedom and value themselves as patriots, which is why I want them to listen closely and know that the government is going to abuse this new system for
And it's so weird too because they were a generation that like 6% of them averagely did acid by the age of like 16. Old unks, right? Not unks, old people, bro. Like your grandparents, bro, probably were fucking doing crazy shit. Maybe it was like the two polar opposites and there were different groups of people where it was like some people were doing nothing, a lot were doing everything. But like, bro, motherfuckers were doing so much back then where they were getting high, getting fucked up, skipping class, doing whatever. They were like delinquents, man. Like similarly to now, but now it's like they shame that. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't be restricted, but like to just try and outlaw every possible thing that like our youth could view is going to make the problem so much worse. This is the best way. What did North Korean soldiers do the second they got out of North Korea? Got addicted to TikTok and porn. Let me answer the question before you even have the second to guess. Got addicted to porn immediately. Immediately. The first thing they did, right? So if you're going to fucking outlaw that, entirely for like everybody. You're going to try and remove it. That's the more and more they're going to want to do it.
Bad faith takedowns. There's no distinct differentiation regarding satire, journalism,
And
or
I'm not
political.
saying there shouldn't be more restrictions because you shouldn't. I don't think like 10-year-olds should have unfucking, restricted internet access. That's terrible, bro. I remember I think early 2000s kids were the first generation that literally could do. I was looking up boobs on fucking Google when I was like 10, bro. Like, that's bad. Like, but like, to go from that to nothing forever is like, no, bro, they're going to try and find a way to get around that.
Criticism in a lot of these censorship laws. The United Kingdom specifically even says that it will purposely take things if it thinks it's like too politically extreme. But what does that mean, right? At what point are you just using it to silence the other side? In other words, these laws can easily and quickly be abused by the very government that is meant to protect us. Instead, they can use it to silence us. So to the
Bro, somebody said 2 girls, 1 cup at the age of 9. Bro, I remember my friend showed me One Man, One Jar, probably 4th grade, bro. I was shell-shocked, dude. I was like one of those guys from that meme image of the war where he's like, I was not the same person after that day.
older folk watching this video, I want you to realize that this law, it is the death of First Amendment. It is a complete death of
What's that? Don't look it up. I'm actually serious. It's a man that sits on a jar and it breaks in his ass.
free speech.
Hard enemy radar spike. Warning missile. Warning inbound missile.
The United Kingdom has already shown that it loves to arrest people.
Why didn't you go to Ludwig's streamer games? I was really busy with a lot of other stuff. Like I was commentating the PLN slap fight. I had a few other things that I had to have scheduled for stream. And I have that hiking vlog that I'm going to be doing for YouTube in like early September. So I didn't really reason that I would take 5 days off. And then my grandpa also just died. So like I probably, even if I had accepted it initially, I probably would have not ended up going. Are they doing it right now? Oh my God, they are.
He said, Team Jason! Yeah!
I would have fucking demolished here, bro. I was watching the draft of the streamers they had, and a lot of them are very athletic, right? Like, I'm not dissing any of the opponents. I just think I'm on a track, bro. I think I'm smoking 85, 95% of streamers. I think anybody here I'd beat in a race.
You've recruited a similar team this time with 60% of your team in phase members. How are you going to do this year?
Listen, we've always been the underdog. One thing.
Wait, is Team Jason just all the people in phase?
I didn't think I had to write a speech today.
Hey, no worries.
I'm just trying to win, okay?
I'll throw you a softball. Give me your best and worst player on your team.
Wow, there is no worst and best player.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
There is no worst and best.
Sakura's asking what the answer is.
Bro, there is no worst and best. Okay, I'm the worst.
Nah, you can't be doing that. I'd be saying that shit. Who's the worst and best on your team? Yeah, no problem. All right, worst? Immediately say it.
For stuff they say.
Not worst, just maybe the least athletically inclined. You hit him with that?
Online. Look, we've all been edgy, angsty, or rebellious teenagers before, and some of you watching might still be in that phase or have yet to enter that phase, but trust me, you'll get there and
you
it's
wouldn't
okay.
beat Speed in a race? Oh, fuck no, I wouldn't beat Speed in a race. Are you kidding me? I don't think I'm the most athletic person in the world, but I think I'm more athletic than most streamers.
Teenagers before, and
I mean, bro, our job is I sit in a chair, okay? Like, this ain't, we ain't bodybuilders, bro. The average streamer sits in a chair, plays video games, right? Like, that's the job, right? So immediately following suit, it's not going to be, you're not having peak athleticism out of most people.
some of you watching might.
And so I think I'm slightly above average athleticism. I don't even think I'm like a fucking pro athlete. I just think the average Twitch streamer doesn't really do sports.
Still be in that phase or have yet to enter that phase, but trust me, you'll get there and it's okay.
Queso's peak athletic. Chat, who wins in an Oklahoma drill, me or Queso? I think he fucking, like the Hulk, ground pounds me. I don't even care if he didn't move. I think if I ran at Queso full speed, he would just grab me and then fucking throw me on the ground. Like, I don't even think I would move. I think maybe I would move him in the dirt, but he wouldn't feather either way. He would just like slide back like a Spartan and then just slam me.
When you get
yeah,
there.
like the Thing. He'd be immovable.
Because people change over time. Like, think of how senior year high school you thinks freshman year version of yourself is cringe. Now, fast forward 4 more years, senior college you is gonna think high school senior you was cringe. And so
yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Your whole life, you're gonna look, bro. I remember senior year me being like, wow, I was a loser freshman year. I think senior in college me thought senior in high school me was more of a loser than senior year in high school thought of freshman year in high school me. Like, it's not even comparable. Like, I was a fucking pussy when I was 18, 19, bro. Like, I was a loser, right? And that's like the era where like guys think they're really cool, right? Like, that's where you're like, yeah, I'm the shit, man.
go on. People shouldn't be at risk of being arrested for being an angsty youth who said something really stupid online. It is the worst use of tax dollars and prison infrastructure to lock these teens and college-age students over online speech, because that's...
No, I don't think you should like lock them for that. It's just like, I think a big thing, bro, people say stupid shit when they're kids. The problem is now the stupid shit that kids say is broadcasted on the internet, right? Like when you're 10, you're 12, you're 14, you're going to say fucking weird shit, right? But now you're on the internet and you're tweeting that, right? And now that's just there.
What this is going to end up being used for.
Digital footprint, but like on an extreme level.
In the near future when it passes. They were accused of false communications, fake news, and so on. And again, ignoring the fact that some of these people will just genuinely always fall for conspiracies and fake news, let's remember that it's not worth sending them to jail over. You could also be jailing the wrong person, because there is absolutely a chance that you, me, or several other people who are just going to partake in satire. Like, there are a lot of people who understand the ridiculous nature of some fake news and are fully self-aware that it's completely fake, but just want to pretend to fall for it and start crap posting about it on all corners of the internet. It's just satire, right? So imagine making like jokes, memes, or satires about something that's obviously so fake news coded just to make your friends laugh in a group chat or Discord server, but the government comes knocking on your door a few days later and boom, bust out the chat logs, now you're in the handcuffs. The fact that these laws...
Is it that serious though, where if you sent something in a group chat and joked about it, the UK would arrest you? I think that's different than like actively posting like defamatory or like fake news versus, you know, just being like, this meme's funny.
Laws aren't even fully passed, but arrests have already happened, just goes to show how authoritarian and disgusting the real intentions behind these laws are. The government is just waiting for a full-blown green light to just screw everything.
Somebody threatened my school, got 50 years in jail. That's different. I don't think you, maybe not 50 years, but if death threats is a hell of a lot different than fake news, right? If you're like posting death threats on social media, yeah, that's a crime, right? That's like a legal offense.
Over. Like, this is going to literally affect everyone in a negative manner. It does not matter where you fall politically, or even if you have no political values at all, this is gonna affect your life. Speaking of the kids, how about the Jeffrey situation, huh? Yeah, now
Who's Jeffrey?
Government decides it cares about kids all of a sudden. Yeah, all of a sudden at the end of the July, you guys care about kids, when throughout the entirety of that month, you know, where were you a few weeks ago regarding those papers, huh? Why?
Oh my God, Jeffrey Epstein. Why didn't he say Epstein? Who the fuck calls him Jeffrey?
Is the kids on
Who the fuck is Jeffrey?
Online Safety Act so important now, huh? This is just me proving a point that the government is going to say whatever they want to get what they want when they want it from us. They do not care about kids. They've clearly shown they don't care about protecting the kids. All they've ever done lately...
Well, I think it's all the government and the people within the government kind of work for the party rather than the people, and that's gotten worse and worse. And so now they just kind of like basically write whatever they're putting into law in like a moral way, where it's like, hey, we're trying to do this, and then everything else that they don't care about, it's just like ignored. So they, you know, kind of, what is it called when you they contradict themselves a lot.
Is take never.
What did Jeffrey Epstein do? Are you serious?
given a damn thing back. Genuinely breaks my heart knowing that Americans used to laugh at people
Won Schedule 1 in like 40 minutes.
in China over the social credit score meme, and that wasn't even that many years ago. Yet here we are, about to pitfall into the same exact system they once ridiculed. Like, is that not like the death of liberty? Is that not the death of freedom? What's the
Subroutine flex? We're not watching the MrBeast video today, chat. We're probably gonna have to watch it tomorrow. Fed Santa for the sub, Blast for the sub, Nash for the sub. I'll do this. I will watch the MrBeast video today, but if we do, then we have to play Schedule 1 on Tuesday because I'm not playing it tomorrow because we're doing Reacts and Philosophy. Like, if we watch the MrBeast video today, I'm not gonna be able to play Schedule 1 today. That's the thing, right? So do a poll on that. Nash for the sub, Ibra for the 3. MX for the 2,000 biddies. I wanted to play Schedule 1 today, though. How's your day today? Good. How's yours? Krusty, Tiny, and Black for the sub, More for the 1,000 biddies. Down to the art, love your stuff. Land for the sub, Wen for the 3. Watch your video, get help if you need it. Contact 988. Wanted to say, if I didn't, I most likely wouldn't be alive right now. Well, I'm glad you're getting the help you need, man. I hope you're all right. Mighty for the sub. I'm glad my video helped. Broke, thank you for the 3. My ex-girlfriend literally showed me that in the middle of hall class before lunch. Oh, God. Fall, thank you for the 3. Watching your streams from Australia every morning before school, I'm going to say it helps a lot around the world. Never stop doing what you're doing. Thank you, Mike, for the 3. You might not be ripped. You're probably the most fit streamer I can think of. Calling off for the sub. No, Tyler 1. Dane and Odin for the sub. Mikey, Mighty for the 3. FH for the sub. Who else is like immediately more athletic than me? Tyler 1. Bro, I'm trying to think of like streamers I follow. I feel like King Wolves is pretty athletic. I met him. I think Zeusy's athletic. I mean, that's more of an even match, though. Speed, for sure. I don't even think I'm on the same level as Speed. Like, I think Tyler 1, I could beat him in some sports. He's just a very athletic person, but he's short. I think ISHO Speed would beat me in almost every sport we played. Like, I think he is just a gifted athlete. Lacey... No, I think I would beat Lacey. I think Lacey would beat me in basketball. I suck at basketball. I think if me and Lacey did like a decathlon of sports or just a decathlon, I'd probably win. Dominator for the sub. Peterbot? I don't think Peterbot's beating me in any sport. Jamie for the sub. Hong for the sub. MX, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Dominator and Mark for the sub. Thank you, got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds.
big deal, eh? You know, here's the part of the video where I'm gonna debunk the most common
Moist Critical is athletic.
counter argument from bootlickers and undercover government agents. Here's
All right, lock in.
a lukewarm take that I keep hearing repeated in the past few weeks. Why is everyone so okay with giving an ID to drink alcohol, but all of a sudden it's not okay with this? It's just an ID, guys.
Well, it's tracking you versus proving your age so you could buy a product.
An ID. Okay. Alcohol is a physical, consumable item that can lead to horrible decisions like drunk driving and can actually negatively affect other people's lives. Want to know how many people die if someone makes edgy remarks on the internet? Basically none. So let's not pretend these are the same caliber, not even remotely close. Also, what about the ID system for Spotify? What is their excuse for that? There's no universe where you can compare listening to music on
ID system for Spotify
as the same as going out to a nightclub with adults grinding on each other with
Do you have to submit your ID for Spotify? I feel like that just becomes more like personality tracking, and that shit freaks me out. Where like everything has cookies and wants to gain information on you as a person. What you like, what you don't like, right? And there's like a profile that's like attached to your persona of like how they can market things best to you.
Alcohol everywhere. Obviously, you need to present ID for that. I'm sick and tired of hearing that this isn't a big deal, and then they greenlight the government to speedrun this law through legislators, and once the law does pass, it's going to be super hard to overturn once it's enacted. But in the meantime, it's going to ruin all of our lives as we quickly regret.
What are cookies? When you enable cookies, it allows them to like track and sell your info as well as like use other websites info. Like, that's why whenever you download an app, the iPhone now has to ask you if you allow them to track or not. I always hit don't. If I hit on a website and it asks me for cookies, I'll go the extra steps to go no. I'd rather have bad advertising on, like, websites. On YouTube, it's different. I'll let YouTube gather all the fucking info they want. I want some good ads on YouTube. I fuck with good ads. That's different. But, like, certain companies, it really is like certain companies I'm like, yeah, I trust you. Yeah, I'll let you see what restaurants I like. Maybe give me an ad for a deal they have at Chipotle. And then I'll maybe go.
At how stupid of a decision it was to speedrun it through Congress. They aren't going to stop at our ID either, by the way. This isn't just our ID. Several lawmakers are also pushing for biometric data like face and fingerprints over the internet. Like I said, this isn't out.
Bro, I missed the fingerprint unlock on iPhones. I'll say it here. I'm not really a big fan of Face ID. I kind of miss the fingerprint. That was awesome. I don't know. It was you know, because you look when you fuck up the fingerprint, you would tap it and you're like, it's not working. Not working. Type in the password. Face ID, you're like, and it just hits you with the, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna start freaking the fuck out.
Alcohol, this isn't firearms, this is the internet. Like, they're gonna track our face when browsing the internet to see if we can use certain websites. That is a huge privacy violation, and I guarantee this part was included because big corporations love doing this. Like, they love stealing our data and giving us targeted ads based on our browsing behavior. So the last thing I want those jerks to have is our face and fingerprints too. Also, data leaks happen all the time. I don't trust them with that data. It's 100%.
Oh, I thought it was going to be an ad pivot.
100% gonna get hacked. Also, how am I gonna use my
70 alternative accounts
just to take advantage of the first time buyer deal if my singular face will be now tied to all those accounts now? And wow, all of a sudden I'm seeing why greedy.
I know a guy. Okay. When streamers do ads for companies and those companies have products, sometimes those products will give a influencer a paid cut per product that is sold under their code. Now, a streamer I know that'll remain unnamed and a company that will remain unnamed got sponsored on stream by a company to promote a potential food product. And he made like 30 or 40 accounts to order this product under different emails when he started streaming, so years ago, and got paid like $80 or whatever for the fucking fee, but the product only cost $60, and then he would refund it and close the account or some shit. And then they like banned his account from being sponsored. And he made like fucking $4,000 on it or something.
Corporations want them to go through with this. And yes, I shamelessly do use alternative accounts to reuse that 10 to 15% first time buyer deal when shopping. I mean, have you seen this economy lately?
Was it you? No. When I did TikTok, I used to do ads like back before this probably when I would get like, no, I wasn't getting any money. I wasn't making money on YouTube or Twitch. Probably before I even did it. I would do an ad and they wouldn't give me a base pay, but it would be pay per download. And there was these apps when like TikTok was originally to get. I kind of feel bad for doing this, but I think I've said it before. Well, you remember when TikTok was originally going to get banned? Like when Trump was president in 2020, this was like way back, right? Like 2019. And people were freaking out about it. There was a bunch of like dupes for TikTok. And they were paying like crazy premiums it was a free app. They just wanted you to download it because they wanted to work off of the like hype of TikTok ban to like get people to move platforms. And so I was like, yo, follow me on Bigo Live. I'm going to be on Bigo Live. And it would be like, bro, I only got like 100 downloads, but I probably made like $400. And I was like, bro, these people are trying to follow me. I had no followers at the time that like would actually listen to me. I was like, yeah, Bigo Live's the move, bro. We gotta fucking get on the hype train. It's the new TikTok.
That's probably gonna be next video's topic. What's even
bro, so I'm telling you they're doing that shit still. Not Bigo necessarily, but I'm saying like when TikTok was going to get banned this past time, if you ever saw an ad for another fucking platform, I'm telling you, all those influencers were making money on it.
Sadder is, imagine you gave your ID, face, fingerprint, but you still get rejected from browsing certain websites because an AI.
Lemonade. I don't know about Lemonade because Lemonade was also like basically just TikTok. I didn't really understand Lemonade. Red Note was its own different app. But Lemonade, did anybody understand what fucking Lemonade was? It was like TikTok, but not. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, because when TikTok got banned, Lemonade got banned, but it was basically just like you had to link your accounts. So it was just TikTok.
What's even sadder is, imagine you gave your ID, face, fingerprint, but you still get rejected from browsing certain websites because an AI has decided you are not of age to access it. RIP to every single adult with baby faces. I guess y'all's ID won't even matter since the companies using AI apparently know you better than you do yourself. And dang, I just realized all of us Asians are gonna get cooked here. That's why Twitter loses it whenever they see a mid-20-something Asian lady and start claiming that it's not right to be attracted to her because that's not an adult, even though she's very clearly adult. Like, I'm sorry that we don't get our first wrinkle until we become 40, all right? So I guess we're all 15 years old according to the entire internet and according to these AI biometric scanners. So guys, I might not be able to log back into this YouTube account if this does pass as a law because I might have to wait 12 years until I get my first wrinkle. Sorry that I'm Asian apparently, and I don't look old.
They've just announced they're rolling out AI in the US to detect if users are actually under 18, ignoring whatever the account's stated age is, and will...
Yeah, how do you think that AI gets trained? Like, probably based off what you watch, right? Like, if you say your account's born in 1995, but you watch Sunday and fucking Courage JD, they're going, yeah, you're fucking 10 years old, bruh. You're fucking 30 and you watch Courage JD.
Apply restrictions to users it suspects are teens.
Yes, YouTube and a few other websites have discussed using AI to monitor someone's browsing behavior to then...
I watched Joe Bart and Goblin 420. I'm gonna fucking gut shoot that you're a 17-year-old stoner. I'm sorry. If that, I'm not trying to be offensive either. You watch me and Goblin 420.
Estimate their age and...
Goblin just be like, yeah, I took 6,000 milligrams of RSO and I thought I perma-fried.
Restrict...
I do love Goblin.
...access to certain content. So...
The fuck is Goblin? He'll do like tier lists on drugs. That's, to put it in perspective, he watches me and Goblin who talks about like smoking crack out of a fucking tin foil or something like that. That's like the content that Goblin makes. Oh my god. Hold up. My headphone was caught.
Just in case a kid steals their parents' ID, oh no, no Roblox or Pokemon for them, ha, boom. This system knows that it's still a kid watching it. This of course is so stupid because it completely ignores the fact that several grown...
What do they think like a YouTube account that's over 18 watches? Good Mythical Morning. Fucking Mark Rober, Vsauce. I don't know. Like, what's like a YouTube account? Body cam videos? I don't know. I feel like that's an up in the air.
Adults do look up content like Roblox, Minecraft, Pokemon cards, and they also spend thousands of dollars on Legos, all of which are items that correlate with kids. Imagine being...
Dude, Pokemon unboxings. The like top 5 background noise. Just some guy, not even a face cam, just his hands. And they always got like perfectly cut fingernails because you know they hyperfixate on that because their fingernails are in frame the whole time. And so they're like going to, I always think about that when I see Pokemon unboxings. They always have perfect nails. Never any like dust because you know somebody would be like, oh, you're gross. And they just fucking just rip like 2 hours of unboxings. Yeah, Crispy will do it.
Blocked from the internet just because you have a hobby that the internet deems too childlike. And before...
That's weird. Why are you looking at that? Brother, if this is the frame, right? And they're going, all right, so this is what we have, right? At some point, you're going to look at my nails. I cut my nails really short.
Someone laughs or ridicules those adults for owning Legos or playing Pokemon.
You don't wash your hands? Yeah, I'm doing a Pokemon unboxing. My hands just like my pinky nails just covered in poop.
on, this can easily snowball and affect everyone. Imagine if the internet also decides, well, only kids usually like race cars and dinosaurs and monster trucks and skateboards. Therefore, based on that kind of watch history, they should also be considered minors. And boom, now you can't even watch car videos because you're getting age.
I really feel like the way YouTube rolls that out, though, it's gonna get most of it wrong. It's really only gonna flag like obvious kid accounts.
Restricted because it thinks you're a kid.
Over the next few weeks, we'll begin to roll out machine learning.
I'm sorry, bro. If you're watching like a clearly child YouTuber like Quebble, if you're watching Quebble Cop and you're like 26 and your account gets flagged for being underage, brother, like I'm understanding that though. You know, like that's. You know, you're just watching you're watching children content. You're watching jelly, right? Like not dissing the YouTubers, but they market themselves for kid content.
To a small set of users in the US to estimate their age so that teens are treated as teens. And
like, why should a system determine that certain activities or genres are indicators of someone's age? Like, the entire gaming community is going to disappear off YouTube, basically. People who do theme park content are going to get Thanos snapped as well. Like, this is just horrendously stupid. But yeah, to all the UK and Australian viewers, I appreciate y'all having to go through the trenches and getting bombarded by 10 government drones while you were trying to boot up your VPN to even watch this video. I'm honored to have you guys risking your life to be watching, and I hope that you all can hang in there, and I pray that the United States does not follow suit in the same footsteps. I do not want a single person in the US to ever brag about freedom against China ever again if we actually end up passing this law, because if we just straight up turn into the same country, except without the cool cyberpunk cities and functional train infrastructure, bro,
We don't have train systems, but we still have a social credit system. When do I go back to my regular schedule? 25th. This Monday through Friday, I'll be live at 3 instead of 2. And then the 25th will be live at 4:30 EST weekdays, 2 p.m. weekends until, like, you know, December, January when I stream a little bit earlier for winter break. Brandon, thank you for the 1400 biddies. Watch the MrBeast video instead of playing games. Not trying to be annoying. I'm not trying to watch your... I'm just not able to watch the stream tomorrow. I really want to see you react to it today, or at the very least, flip a coin, heads or tails. Just do a poll, mods. I'm sorry, man. Train for the sub fair. Thank you for the 3. Have you watched Demon Slayer? No. Muffin for the sub 313 for the 3. When you promoted the synthetic... do you remember when you promoted the synthetic opiate? I can't speak. Opiate kratom energy drink. Yeah, feel free, bro. The one thing they really wanted me to push when I worked with them in what, 22, 23? I worked with them for like 2 or 3 months, and I would take them every day, man. And I didn't really realize that shit because one of the biggest things was their new formula they had, which didn't have kratom in it, and that was the one they really wanted me to promote, but they gave me all the other ones. And I remember I took one, and it fucking made me shake, and I stopped working with them. That was last year. That was not last year, man. That was 2022, 2023. There's people that repost my videos about it, but Lucas for the sub, you area for the sub, Addy for the sub, Mozzie for the 1,000 biddies. I think with the potential, a big problem, if you want me to talk about, feel free. I've mentioned it before when somebody asked, but there's a few issues of abuse of the product, which is an issue. And then also people being able to buy it before they turn 18, and that's mainly on the stores instead of actually the business, but the other abuse issue could be blamed on the business. When I worked with them, they were seen as an alcohol alternative. You were supposed to usually take them instead of drink. Like, if you were going to go out with your friends, they used it as a promotion of, like, hey, if you're like 25 and you don't drink, you would take this and then just not drink, right? And that was kind of like what it was used for, because you're not also supposed to mix alcohol and kratom. And then they ended up like pivoting their marketing with the new thing, and then I also just stopped working with them. Anyways, vote on the poll, chat. Lucas for the sub, Mozzie for the 1,000 biddies. Can we get Brooke on stream? Yeah. Mark and Dominator for the sub. Not today, though. MX, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Miss for the sub, MX for the 5. Watch the New Skate Pro Fortnite replay. Nope. TNY and Nate for the sub. All right. Chat, do we watch the MrBeast video or one short video, and then we get into, what's it called? Schedule 1. We'll probably watch what kind of weapons they use on North Sentinel Island, and then rip that. Mods, can we redo the poll in a way that makes sense? Hold up, let me make it. Which do we do today? Which? One vid, schedule one, MrBeast vid. / other vid. And then if we don't do schedule one today, we would do it Tuesday. But if we do it today, we also still might play it Tuesday. So vote. I gotta go piss real quick though. Hydra for the sub, miss for the sub. Counting down 30 seconds, and then we're gonna determine what we're doing. Sorry, I'm back. Ilaria for the 3. Hydra and Mist for the sub. What are people voting? One vid, schedule one. All right, we'll do that. MrBeast 6 for the 5. Been played schedule one. It's buggy, but still might be worth waiting, though. Ooh, really? Is the update available, or do I have to rip some beta shit? Like, can I just rip it? Or do I have to play a beta? How do you do that? How do you do the beta? I don't know. All right, let's watch the video first, and we'll figure it the fuck out. Derek for the sub, Storage for the sub, Me6 for the 5. Been played. Already for that. Sketty for the 3. Terrible migraines. Before I joined the fire department, I used to expect help with it. I can't do it anymore because of work. I've been looking at other options. Creating a CBD. I was wondering if you have any trustworthy source where I could get straight CBD. Benny for the sub, 200 for the sub. Derek for the sub. Storage for the sub. Where you could just get straight up CBD? I don't know. I don't know what state you live in either. So if you're able to get it at a dispensary, just do that. But because they have straight CBD products at dispensaries. At least the ones I go to. Outside of that, I don't really know. You'd have to do research there on just straight up CBD. But yeah, no, Kratom has Kratom, which was what was in Feel Free. I've done Kratom a bunch, right? Like I haven't done it in years since I worked with them. But like I had done it prior in like pill form too. Because you can just buy it at gas stations. Kratom's legal if you're 18 or older. Or 19. But yeah, I've done it, and it has, like, upsides medically. Like, there's people that use it, but it's, like, it also has the potentiality for abuse, and people don't really realize that. And so the marketing needs to be changed, definitely. And then also, like, more, I think you should probably raise the age of it. MX, thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Mix you. Thank you for the fucking subs. Dread at 5-star 5 for the sub, really for the 3. Do you think I could graduate with a failed freshman year? I better be sophomore. Yeah. Emily, thank you for the 3 just because I want to be in the hype train. Thank you. And MX, thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Chats. Lock in. Actually, we're going to have to watch a shorter one. If we're going to rip an hour and a half of fucking schedule one, we got to watch a shorter one. FH, thank you for the 3. Turn your mic up. Nope. Mike's loud enough. I know it is, brother. Turn up your own volume, pal. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. You got to turn up your own volume. Do we have a shorter video? We could have just watched this, but then we might not be able to do as much schedule one. I really do want to watch this video, though. We're going to watch this video. I don't care. We'll just do a little less schedule one. We're still going to run it today, and we're going to run it a lot on Tuesday, too. All right, FH for the 3. What kind of weapons are used on North Sentinel Island?
I am absolutely obsessed with ancient tools and weapons. From Bronze Age daggers to Neanderthal spearheads, I've made them all. It connects you with the people who lived thousands of years ago, using what they had to survive. But what if I told you that there's a group of people today, right now, who still live like that? No metallurgy, no agriculture, and no YouTube tutorials. Just bows, spears, and survival.
I can't understand how they only use metal that's washed up on shore. Like, they've never... I mean, I don't even know if they have metal there. But, like, they don't mine. They don't do... They're still in the Stone Age. Mister said you missed my bits. All right. Schedule 1 updates in beta. There's a game-breaking glitch where you harvest or put soil in a pot. So I shouldn't play it today.
I'm talking
what are you
about the
saying? Are they going to fix that?
people of North.
I'll look into that after this video. Lock the fuck in. We're watching this video either way. Then we'll figure out what the fuck we're doing. Lock in. Type locked in. Type locked in. Type locked in. We're playing Schedule 1. I don't know if we're playing it today. I don't know if there's a game-breaking glitch. Lock in. Next for the 1,000 buddies. Where's the red thing next to my name for gifting more than 10K gifted? You have to fucking, you have to click on your own user profile. You can change your chat identity logo.
North Sentinel Island, the most isolated people on Earth.
Armad for the sub. Lock in chat.
Just bows, spears, and survival. I'm talking about the people of North Sentinel Island, the most isolated people on Earth. These people have resisted contact for thousands of years. They're completely cut off from the modern world, and they want it that way. They hunt, they fish, they survive.
I know they want it that way, but do you ever think they think what our society is like? Because no, we can't speak. Has anybody ever translated North Sentinelese language? Has anyone ever translated North Sentinelese language? No. Nothing is known of their language. So, like, what's to say they don't think we're like them, you know? They've been isolated on that island for, like, 60,000 years or something. They've been there since before any modern society has existed. Like, before Mesopotamia, dude. They've been there for so long. So, what's to say they, like, look at us and just go, like, these people are other animals. Like, they're just alien creatures, right? Like that, like, especially if you're pulling up wearing, like, weird clothing on a boat or in a plane, like, you wouldn't know how they perceive you. I think that obviously there's a high level of interaction to the point where they've probably become accustomed to it, even if they are kind of secluded now. There used to be people that interacted with North Sentinelese a lot. But if nobody's ever spoken to them, they don't know what our society's like at all.
And most fascinating of all, they craft their own deadly weapons. Today we are going to be discussing these people in depth and even recreating and hunting with their weapons. Just how deadly were they? And could I actually survive in the wild with them? Let's find out in this episode of Northo 2. Okay, so first of all, let's demystify who the Sentinelese are, how long they've been there, and who they're related to. North Sentinel Island is right off the coast of the much larger Andaman and Nicobar Islands. These islands are home to their own unique ethnic groups such as the Anj,
But they've never left? Like, how far is that? There's no way. There has to be actually tectonic plate movements going on in 60,000 fucking years. Maybe not a noticeable amount, but I'm like, is that far where they'd never make, like, a boat and go?
Jangle, the Jawas, and the Great Andamanese. The people of North Sentinel Island are related to the people of the Andaman Islands to some extent.
Oh, we don't need the political warning anymore, you're right.
But another question is arising. Why do the people of these islands located in the middle of the Indian Ocean seemingly look, well, African? This is a fair question to ask, considering that most people I know would assume this man is from somewhere in Africa. But in reality, human populations are far more complicated and nuanced than they may seem. The Sentinelese and Andamanese belong to a group known as the Negritos. This is the name early European adventurers gave to the short-statured, dark-skinned people found all across Southeast Asia. So where did these people come from, and who are they related to? Genetic studies have determined that all East Eurasian people came in a single wave of migration which happened.
I'm skipping this video, I'm sorry. It's a little too historic right now, not the vibe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. It was interesting. I would watch that while I'm eating food, but I can't commentate on that, bro. It's so historic that I'm like, I'm just learning. I don't say anything, you know? All right, we'll pick another video. Which do we want to do? Deadliest snipers in history.
Carlos Hath.
Why don't we wear hazmat suits with armor and talk to them? Because it's like intruding on their lifestyle. If they show hostility, why are we going to force ourselves to integrate with them? You know what I mean? I guess that's kind of the argument that's made by the government as well that holds that territory, is that they should just be left to do what they want. TB doubles GG and regular for the sub. I'm more so surprised that they haven't been wiped out by some sort of natural disaster. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a tribesman, this is the last thing I'll say, and then we'll get into this video. If you're a part of a tribe in North Sentinelese, and you've been living there, and you and your, 40, 50 to 100 people have been living there for 60,000 years, there's never been, like, some storm that has just wiped them off, Like, something has to have just, like, fucking gone through, almost killed all of them. Or hunger. I mean, yeah, but it's a very fruitful island. They don't really have any natural predators that are trying to kill them. Regular TB for the sub, Dob and GG for the sub, Ilaria for the 3. What are your thoughts of the game Silent Still 2? Never played it. Or Silent Still 2. I thought you meant Silent Hill. Silent Still, that shit was scary as fuck. Armad's in line for the sub.
Cock.
Oh, deadliest snipers in history from the least to the most deadly.
Carlos Hathcock. Hathcock, born in Arkansas, enlisted in the Marines at only 17 years old, and he was so good that he won the prestigious Wimbledon Cup for long-distance shooting in 1965 at only 23 years old. His sniping skills were initially wasted, as when he participated in the Vietnam War, he was a military policeman. But when they noticed how talented he was at shooting, they made him a sniper. In 1967, he set a world record for long—
Dude, the stories of people being snipers in the Vietnam War are, like, gruesome. Having to, like, army crawl miles to get to a village or a camp, snipe somebody, and then silently crawl all the way back for, like, 30 hours. Like, on a solo mission. Like, they're not going with you. And if you get caught, you better not say anything.
Long-range sniping, hitting a Viet Cong guerrilla at a distance of 2,500 yards.
Bro.
Nearly a mile and a—
Don't they have to account? I feel like sniping is so much more complicated than people think. Because when you snipe in video games, it's like, oh, just account for bullet drop a little. Bro, they have to account for the curvature of the earth. Like, they're doing math to know how they have to aim this fucking thing.
Half, a record that remained unbroken for 35 years.
Like, you have to account for the curvature of the earth, wind speed, right? How the elevation difference, it's not that serious. Bro, you could, if without doing math, if you were to land this shot with a sniper rifle, you could probably shoot 2,000 times and miss every time.
He was
like,
known—
you're not just gonna you're not gonna be able to lead that shit. And if they're moving—
as the white feather, because he always used to wear one on his hat, and he was known for being capable of standing still for days while tracking his enemies. He was the one who killed the Apache woman, a sadistic Viet Cong platoon leader known for her brutal torture of U.S. Marines. As his kill count increased, the enemy placed a $30,000 bounty on his head, the highest ever placed on a U.S. sniper during the war. But even though many tried to claim it by confronting him, all of them died. In a memorable—
Okay, that's kind of badass. Damn, bro, he had a bounty on his head and everybody that tried to kill him died.
Sniper duel, Hathcock faced an elite enemy sniper known as Cobra. Hathcock noticed the—
Those are always— that in, like, movies where they're trying to, like, recreate actual historical sniping battles, like American Sniper and shit, that's the most nerve-wracking for me. Not like you're a sniper and somebody finds you. Like, you're a sniper trying to snipe another sniper that's also looking at you right now. And it's just whoever shoots each other first.
Flint from Cobra's scope and fired a shot through the sniper's scope, killing him instantly, even though he admitted he had only been slightly faster than him, making this probably the closest he's been to dying on the field. He also had to face moral problems, as on one occasion, he had to target a 12-year-old Viet Cong guerrilla carrying weapons and ammunition. He was initially reluctant and fired a warning shot, but it failed to deter the young boy, so he had to—
Wow, man. Yeah, like having to kill a kid. That was also an American Sniper. And that guy killed a lot of people too. Where he was like a guy holding a bomb, and then he waited and he waited. Oh, no, and the kid dropped it. That's what happened in the movie.
eliminate him, an experience that haunted Hathcock for years. In 1969, the amphibious armored vehicle he was in hit a landmine, and in a heroic act, he suffered severe burns while rescuing his fellow Marines from the burning vehicle. After recovering from his burns, Hathcock helped establish the Marine Corps Sniper School, but he was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis and had to retire, dying at 57 in 1999. He had a kill count of 93 confirmed kills. Chuck Mawhinney. Mawhinney was one of the deadliest snipers in Marine Corps history, with a kill count of...
Do you think they feel anything after a certain point? Like, if you're Chuck Mawhinney and you've killed 75 people, like, the next 28 are probably, like, nothing, man. Like, it's just you're going to work that day. You're not even thinking like, wow, I just killed a person.
103 confirmed kills and another 216 probable.
Especially because they already have the detachment of it being like, not murderous because it's like war. It's still
kills during the Vietnam War. On one occasion, Valentine's Day in 1969, Mawhinney encountered an enemy platoon and killed 16 NVA soldiers with headshots. He's said to have missed a shot only once after a gunsmith repaired his rifle and assured him it hadn't been altered. Mawhinney spotted an enemy soldier just 885 feet away, a distance at which he was normally deadly, but missed several shots, allowing the man to escape. This incident deeply troubled him, as he believed the man might have later killed other Marines. After his role in the Vietnam War ended, he went back to the US and lived a relatively normal life, but kept his sniper experience a secret.
Bro, I don't think you could live a normal life after that, though. Like, fully normal. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have some level of, even if it's not trauma where you feel upset, like, if you snipe 103 people and then just, like, go back to, like, hey, you're going to live a 9 to 5 now.
Secret, even from his wife, until fellow sniper and author Joseph Ward recounted them in his 1991 book, Dear Mom, A Sniper's Vietnam. He died on February 12th, 2024, at the age of 75. Chris Kyle. Chris Kyle was an American
This is American Sniper.
Navy SEAL who served
Chris Kyle killed 160 fucking people?
tours in the Iraq War and is considered.
Well, do they even lose? Is that a confirmed count? Like, do they count that themselves? Because at some point, if you're at 130, when are you going? Yeah, man, that's 135. That was 137.
Considered the deadliest sniper in U.S. military history, with 160 confirmed kills. He was taught.
That's why they always say confirmed, because he might have like another 50.
How to shoot since he was 8 years old by his father, and when he joined the Navy SEALs, he was sent to Iraq in 2003, participating in some of the war's most significant battles, including the Battle of Fallujah and the Battle of Ramadi. He was particularly known for his precision and composure under pressure, and it's said that he killed a rebel from 2,100 yards away, one of the longest sniper shots on record. He was often faced with heartbreaking choices, having to decide whether to shoot someone who appeared to be a civilian, but might actually be a suicide bomber in disguise. After leaving the Navy in 2009 and getting multiple medals for valor in combat, Kyle wrote a best-selling autobiography, American Sniper, in which he described his experiences in Iraq. But his book was considered by some as controversial, accusing Kyle of glorifying war. From this book, the film American Sniper was released in 2014, directed by Clint Eastwood and with actors like Bradley Cooper. However, he wasn't able to see the film inspired by him, because in 2013, Kyle was fatally shot by a former Marine suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder.
Which is nuts, man. If he was suffering with that, didn't they went to a shooting range and then he freaked out.
Dying at only 38 years old.
Kyle, thank you for the 5. What's the meaning of your tattoos? I'm not going to go into that right now, man. I'm sorry. Rag, thank you for the 3. Just the sun was from the earth when I was born, ? Philosophical about how humans are able to question. That's how we get knowledge. Memento mori, which means remember death. And then Nyothi Sautone means know thyself. Life is only precious because it ends. I already read that. Rag, thank you for the 3. Wanted to tell you, inspired me to set new lifting goals. New bench PR of 295, squat of 315, goal for a bench of 315 every year. It'd mean a lot to me if you could check out my gym Insta. I'm sorry, man. I'm not going to do that. But thank you for the 3. And I'm glad that I've been able to motivate you. Eulario, thank you for the 3. You want to be my Fortnite duo? No. Bio, thank you for the 3. Who you got today? I don't know for UFC. Odin's Ghostly Photo, big for the sub. Plague, thank you for the 3. My boyfriend asked when the next execution stream is. Juicy for the sub. Grego, thank you for the 3. Did you play Schedule 1? I just started watching you. Did you play Schedule 1 yet? No. Odin's for the sub. Togalaf, thank you for the 3. Saw your video about farts. Loved it. Just made me smell my own farts. Anuka for the sub. MX for the 3. Alexa, thank you for the 3. You lost the game. Kyle for the 5.
Vasily Zaitsev. Vasily Zaitsev was initially just a normal clerk in the Soviet Navy, but when the war with Nazi Germany broke out, he volunteered for the front, joining the army. His sniping skills were so out of the ordinary that he was assigned the sniper role immediately. And when he participated in the Battle of Stalingrad, he proved to be one of the most meticulous snipers in history. He not only used to be a master at camouflage, basically becoming invisible among the rubbles of Stalingrad, but he also changed location after each shot and almost always killed with one single shot to preserve ammunition. He was so good that he was used by Soviet propaganda to boost the army's morale, with Radio Moscow regularly praising him as almost superhuman. Not only was he an amazing sniper, but he was incredibly good at gathering intelligence. He collected information on German booby traps and upcoming attacks, saving thousands of Soviet soldiers' lives.
I always wonder, bro, I know they're doing this and it's like, you know, during World War II, they're trying to make a difference. They're trying to stop the Nazi regime. Did he get paid well for this? Because I'm like, you're killing people, man. You're gathering intelligence. You're winning battles just off the fact that you're there. Like...
It is said that the Germans, frustrated by Zaitsev's successes, sent their best sniper, Erwin Koenig, to track and eliminate him, and Soviet propaganda claimed that Zaitsev won a 3-day duel.
It's war? Yeah, but you still get paid a salary. When you get sent to a world war, do they still pay you? The government still, and then that's when like war bonds get big. Did World War II soldiers get paid? Yes. American soldiers were paid $50 a month, which was a significant amount compared to civilian salaries at the time. This pay was provided in cash to distribute the money. $50 a month? $50 in 1940 today. $1,153. Wow, it's that big of a difference. So they got $1,100 a month.
Against Koenig.
I mean, costs were bad, or costs were lower, right? But that's still like not, I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's not bad, but it's not good.
Killing him with a headshot when he was almost completely.
That's like $60K a year now. Brother, what math are you doing? $50 a month in today's terms is $1,103, which is 12, or it's like, what, 13, 14,000 a year?
Blinded by a mortar shell in January 1943, he didn't get demoralized and returned to the front, and kept fighting until the Battle of the Seelow Heights, known as the Gates of Berlin, when he was wounded once again, forcing him to miss the final assault on Berlin. In 1951, under Stalin, he was briefly imprisoned because he was thought to be a spy, but he was eventually cleared.
He was imprisoned as a spy when he killed 242 people that they wanted.
And lived until 1991, dying 11 days before the fall of the Soviet Union. The exact number of his kills is debated, but is generally estimated to be around 242. Lyudmila Pavlichenko. Pavlichenko demonstrated high shooting skills since she was young, when she joined a shooting club and earned the Voroshilov sharpshooter badge. In 1941, when Germany invaded the Soviet Union, she immediately enlisted in the Red Army.
Do snipers have the highest kill count? Like, are there infantry soldiers that have more confirmed kills?
But was initially given the role of a nurse, so she had to convince her superiors
I feel like probably not.
to place her in the 25th Rifle Division as a sniper due to her shooting certifications. She fought for over 2 months during the Siege of Odessa, where she killed a crazy amount of 187 enemy soldiers. In June 1942, she was injured by shrapnel
in one siege
and was evacuated to Moscow. And after her recovery, she did not return to the front lines, but became a propagandist for the Red Army, earning the nickname Lady Death. In 1942, she visited the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom to advocate for opening a second front against Nazi Germany, and even met with then U.S. President Franklin D. Roosevelt's wife to urge Americans to support the Soviet war effort. After the war, Pavlichenko completed her studies and became a historian, also working as a researcher for the Soviet Navy. She passed away in 1974 at the age of 58.
Bro, why are they all dying so fucking young, man? 50 in your 50s?
Due to a stroke, with a kill count of 309 confirmed kills. Francis Pegamagabo.
Stress? You think stress gave them, like, that less of a lifespan? I mean, you know, they were old. Like, these were people that were alive so long ago. I mean, look at the photos, but still. Died at 58 from a stroke.
Francis Pegamagabo was the most decorated indigenous soldier in Canadian military history and the most effective sniper of World War I, as he was credited with killing 378 Germans and capturing another 300. When World War I broke out, Pegamagabo volunteered for the Canadian Expeditionary Force in August 1914, even though Canadian government discrimination initially excluded minorities, and he was an Ojibwe. He was deployed overseas with the first group of Canadian troops sent to fight in Europe, and he fought in the Second Battle of Ypres, where the Germans first used chlorine gas on the Western Front. On August...
Bro, you know how fucking scary that shit was? Being in trench warfare in World War I, and in no man's land, you just see a fucking wave of gas just drifting towards you. And you know the first people are like, what is that? Probably confused. And then you just start inhaling it. What the fuck is that? It kills you. Fucking chlorine gas or mustard gas, whatever they're using. You're not, like, you're dying.
30th, 1918.
Yeah, literally the fog.
During the Battle of Scarpe, Pegamagabo was running out of ammunition and in danger of
melts your skin.
Being surrounded. So in an heroic act,
chlorine gas melts your skin. I know mustard gas burns your lungs.
He went through heavy machine gun and rifle fire to go into no man's land and bring back enough ammunition for his position to hold out. For this, he was one of the...
That's fucking insane. He ran into oncoming fire to go grab ammo.
Only 39 Canadians to receive a military medal. As a matter of fact, he earned 3 during his military career. When the war ended, he went back to Canada and became a political activist, fighting for Indigenous people's rights. Fyodor Oklopkov. Fyodor Oklopkov was a Soviet sniper.
I mean, this is getting to like an unreal number. 429 fucking people. Like, I can't even picture that. That's like an entire school.
Born from a peasant family, and he was drafted into...
Like, that would fill a gymnasium.
...to the Red Army in September 1941, even though he wasn't initially a sniper, but a machine gunner. Even though he was injured 4 times, he went back to the front line and quickly increased his kill count, earning a series of medals for his achievements. His style consisted of long duels with enemy snipers, waiting...
Why are people saying sub only? XC, thank you for the 3. You see the schedule on update. We were talking about it. We're probably going to play right after this video. Sass, Zeus, East, and McReg for the sub. Tom for the 3. Naughty for the 3. You answered my message on TikTok. No. Pickle and Brody for the sub. G for the 5. I'm in the military. A lot of people in that think Kyle died. Kyle lied about a lot of stuff. What? The American Sniper? Alexa for the 3. What, like he flashed out the stories or something? I want to let you know you lost the game. I already read that. Hold up. Okay. XC for the 3. Lock in.
Patiently for them to abandon their position before firing, and he even learned to operate an anti-tank rifle and participated in reconnaissance missions behind enemy lines. On June 7th, 1944, he was nominated for the title of Hero of the Soviet Union for killing 420 enemy soldiers. But the nomination...
Why are like almost all of them from the US or fucking Russia?
...was downgraded to the Order of the Red Banner. Later that month, on June 23rd, 1944, he suffered a severe chest injury during intense fighting in Belarus, which was his 12th combat injury. The severity of his injury left him unfit for service until spring 1945, shortly before the war's end, and his kill count was 429 enemy soldiers killed, not counting another 27 enemy soldiers he eliminated with his machine gun. Returning to his hometown, many of his peers wondered why he had not been awarded the Gold Star, given his high sniper count, but he would get more recognition later on, receiving the title Hero of the Soviet Union and the Order of Lenin. He passed away a few years later, on May 28, 1968. Simo Hauha, the White Death. The White Death's real...
The White Death. Bro, this kid looks 16.
Name was Simo Hauha, and he was a Finnish sniper considered to be the deadliest in history. He joined the Finnish Civil Guard at only 17, and he was...
Oh my god.
So good that it was said that his home was filled with shooting trophies, and that he once...
But how the fuck are you naturally that good at shooting? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Hit a target 16 times from...
He was literally the best.
492 feet away in only a minute. His real skills, however, were shown when the Winter War broke out in 1939, as he was assigned to the Finland-Russia border. A particular fact about him is that he preferred iron sights to modern high-technology telescopic sights, as he said they would reflect light and reveal his position. He became a legendary figure among...
So he'd rather shoot with no scope attached? Wow. That's fucking crazy. He'd be shooting people from that far away with just an iron sight.
Soviet troops, known for his ability to remain hidden for hours in the snow and be almost completely invisible. He even used to hide his breath by holding snow in his mouth and packing snow around himself. The Soviets, terrified by his reputation, resorted to artillery to try to eliminate him. But Heihei survived these attacks, and he accumulated over 500 confirmed kills of Soviet soldiers in just 100 days, making him the deadliest in
He was killing 5 people a day on average. No fucking shots. Like, no fucking shot, dude. Groups of people every day.
history. In March 1940, Heihei was hit in the jaw by an explosive bullet, but he survived, and after 26 surgeries...
That's him? Oh my god. Wait, I've seen fucking images of this guy.
To his face, he recovered and lived a long...
What? I've seen images of this guy on how, like, people get, like, he's literally used as an example on how people, like, get really fucking injured in war. And, like, the start of how they had to really do, like, genuine cosmetic surgery.
Life until 2002, when he died at 96 years old. If you
wow, he lived to 96. Imagine that motherfucker telling you stories. That'd be crazy. It's so much different from, like, your grandpa that was in Vietnam. This guy, yeah, I killed 500 people. I'd be like, okay, grandpa, 5 a day. For 100 days. I'd pack snow around me. I'd be like, holy shit, dude. It'd be like traumatizing hearing the stories. Yeah, ban the guy that said the N-word. Pay and we for the sub. All right. Chat, I'm going to go piss real quick, then we're going to see if we can fucking run Schedule 1. Count me down. Ugh. All right. Sorry, we are back. Tweet can pay for the sub, we for the sub. Okay. Hold up. All right. Chat, how the fuck do I play Schedule 1 now? We're about to rip Schedule 1 for the rest of the stream. Tomorrow I'm going to be live at 2. We're doing a full React day, like 4.5, 5-hour stream tomorrow. Doing Reacts to Philosophy Reacts. Monday we're doing VR at 3. Tuesday we're doing random games at 3. Probably more Schedule 1. One Man's Trash as they see taking some other random games. Wednesday we got a bunch of horror games at 3. We're doing, you know, Lost Luminosity, Sector 404, Cats at Her Time for Bed. Bunch of new games. Thursday games with the guys. I'm going to be playing Paddle with Sneak, and then we're going to do Brain Rot, or not Brain Rot, Bogo's Binted, and then the new Peak update. Friday Reacts at 3, and then Saturday I'm not live. And then the 25th, so next Monday, We're going to start ripping 4:30 EST weekday, 2 p.m. weekend stream. So back to regular schedule next week, not this upcoming week. Runic, Tweaker, and Koo for the sub. Yeah, where do I go take an edible? Buddy, I'm going to be dead ass. That one other drink that I was drinking right there was a weed drink. It was only like 4 and 5 milligrams, though. Now I'm drinking a Red Bull. Go to the game properties on Steam and beta tab. Properties, betas, beta or alternate beta. Host the beta version of Schedule 1 update. That's all we got to do, and then it works? Is it that simple? Tom for the 3. Hi, Joe. Hello. Check MrBeast video. We're going to watch it tomorrow. Brother, stop spamming, G. Fucking time that kid out. I need 50 per serving, 200 per drink. Yeah, I ain't be taking that much. I mean, I'm not that high, but if I wanted to get high, I'd probably take like 1, 10, 15, maybe 20 milligrams. That's about it, though. Oh, tell him for the sub. Tell him for the 3. Oh, and then I'd be pretty high, too. All right, we're going to run this now. Let's see if the beta works. Should we also jam to some fucking Schedule 1 music? When was the last time we played this game? Mods, can we change game category, by the way? I feel like I have not played Schedule 1 in months. Months. What do you want to see in the next update? Rival Cartel Police Expansion or Shrooms? It's closed. Rival Cartel one. That's kind of cool. Is that what's in this update? My net worth is 300K. Staff don't work for free. Automatically draw their daily rich with a briefcase on their bed. Yeah, we already know that. Give me tips and tricks. Should we do a recap? I'm probably going to have to get a fucking recap for myself. I don't even know what the hell we did last time we were playing. I remember we were making... This is my meth lab, right? All right, for those of you that don't know, Schedule 1's a game where you make drugs. I'm pretty sure this is meth. Oh, no, this is my cocaine place. Yeah, we make cocaine here. And I'm not really growing anything right now just because we basically beat the game last time we played pre-update. We have, like, bricks of cocaine. How do I check my inventory? How do I, like, move stuff? I don't remember how to do anything in this fucking game. I gotta go like that. You just tab. Oh, my God. Okay. So, I've been told that they added a lot of updates. Let's get in our car. Actually, our skateboard will be quicker. We're gonna rip the skateboard. I've been told they added some stuff. So, this is basically a game where you just kind of, like, make your own drug empire. We currently, you know, farm cocaine, meth, and weed. Those are the only 3 drugs in the game. You could kind of just sell to random people. You also have customers that trust you. Like, I could walk up to this woman and be like, yo, Lisa, you want to buy something? She said no, and then I fucking kill her. Yeah, and then she dies, right, because she didn't want to buy anything from me, so that means her broke ass gets nothing. Then, you know, you kind of got to dispose of the dead body, as per usual. Like Dexter would, just behind a tree. That's fine. Nobody will see her for a few weeks. But what's different? I don't really know what's different in the update. How do I see? I'm not seeing any new cars at the auto shop. I've been told that there's cartels, but how do you unlock that? Don't kill NPCs? Why would I not kill NPCs? There's a new place. So at the realty place, there's new stuff. New things I could buy, new places to go. That's what I've been told. There might be a cartel added, but I don't know how you see that. How do I go see the cartel? What's in this fucking update? Why are you in diapers? I'm not in diapers, dude. My character's in his fucking underwear. They're loose boxers. Why are you judging? Chat, there's nowhere new to buy. Have I been getting rage baited? What the fuck did they update in this game? The cartel texted you? No, Cranky Frank texted me, and I told him I wanted to sell him some bubble cum for $1,050, and he got angry. That's what happened. New storyline? Yeah, but how the fuck do I unlock it? In the casino? Bro, I'm not going to go just gamble all our money away because I don't know what happened in the update. You need to sleep? Oh, dead ass? You think it's just the next day? All right, so let's just go sell drugs today then, I guess. Oh, Dennis doesn't want a free fucking sample. You're lucky this gun ain't fucking loaded, bitch. You're lucky I ain't got any fucking bullets. All right. Well, we might as well go do some proactive stuff while we have to fucking wait for the next day for me to get a text. Check your phone. I just fucking did, asshat. Sorry, that was rude. We haven't unlocked Suburbia or Uptown. Reduce cartel influence in the docks. What does that mean? Reduce cartel influence. You have to play beta branch. I'm on the beta branch. It's alternate beta? Oh, is it dead ass? Am I on the wrong version of the game? Don't fuck with me, chat. No, you're on the right one. Oh my god. Well, I just fucking now I gotta reload. I'm on the right version. Yeah, then how do I fucking get it has to be the right version because it's talking about cartel influence, and that wasn't in the previous update. That's like new shit. Money for the 3. Police park a van in front of the police station door in the morning. They can't leave, so there's no cops. Alex for the sub. Coot, thank you for the 5. Gift is black for the sub. Alex for the 1,000 buddies. Are you watching the MrBeast video after this? No, it's time for the sub. Lobster for the 3. Also recorded 500 kills with a machine gun. MrBeast for the 3. If you kill them, they will buy for me 24 hours. MX for the 1,000 buddies. Watch the MrBeast video after they say 6, 7 in it. You can catch cartel progress on the app. Tom and you are for the sub. Jay, thank you for the 3. Thank you for, wanted to say thank you and your editors for putting out 18 hours The Last of Us 2 video. Thank you. SC for the fucking 10k biddies. Thank them if you, not thank them if you get a sub. Thank you for the 10k biddies. SC Pinnock, thank you for the fucking biddies. Appreciate the fucking bets. Coot, thank you for the 5. Get this on for the sub. Pancake, thank you for the 3. Would you rather be stuck in 2020 yard size room with the art cloud for 15 minutes or do shrooms with Pikachu? Pikachu starts going through psychosis and ego death. Probably Pikachu. Coot, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Tweaker, Runick for the sub. Wee and Pay for the sub. XD for the 3. XD for the 3. Mick for the sub. Sass for the sub. Lock in. All right. Chat, what the fuck do we do? I have to reduce cartel influence? Is that what the update is? Because it's telling me on my map. Not my map. Wait, oh, this is my map. Is there more on this map now? I own the barn. There's nothing else here. Unless I unlock new areas. MX! Thank you for the 25 fucking gifted. Thank them if you get a sub. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Appreciate the fucking subs. What do we do? Chat, we might have to rip this another day because I am, kind of high and I don't know what the fuck we need to do and nobody's telling me. I have no idea what I need to do. I'll wait for the next day, but I feel like this is utterly useless. I feel like I'm just kind of driving around and there's nothing different. Press M. That's the map, man. Yeah, press M. Arc. Arc, you give me some stupid-ass fucking piece of advice again, I'm gonna fucking time me out. I'm sorry. Like, what are we doing? Go to the building above the barn. There's nothing different. The game, there's nothing different. Bro said, what the fuck? Arc, you're telling me press M, press M. There's nothing on M. Why am I pressing M? There's nothing on M. Oh my god, is this kid spamming this? Pin this for Joe. Cartel update. What's new? Introduces the powerful Benzies Carter in Highland Point. You first encounter them after unlocking a handful of customers in Westville. Expect new interactions such as cartel deals, ambushes, dealer robberies, and dead drop thefts. And there's a new pump shotgun. Vehicle the hot box. For me to unlock Westville. Where's Westville? I have Westville. Reduce cartel influence by unlocking customers, defeating ambushes, interrupting cartel deals. So randomly shit will happen. I'm starting this shit on fucking Tuesday, dude. I'm sorry. Chat, like, this is just fucking boring right now. I know I'm on it for 5 minutes. We're going to start it on fucking Tuesday. I need to figure out what the fuck's in the update to where I'm able to do the shit that's specifically for the update. Because otherwise, I literally have everything unlocked. There's no new car. I see no new car. I didn't go check for the guns. But outside of it literally just saying cartel influence, there's nothing different. I'll do it on Tuesday. We're going to do it on Tuesday, okay? Somebody let me, I'll talk to my mods. I'll do some research. I'll see what's fucking new in the update. But you typing the paragraph of what's new, it really doesn't seem like that much. You know, I said I love Schedule 1, but I want to play the update when there's a lot that's added. And if all they added is once every 5 days, I get ambushed by 3 guys with guns, that's not worth playing, okay? You need to sleep. We'll do it on Tuesday. Do we want to watch the MrBeast video today? We're just going to do it on Tuesday. Go to sleep. No, actually, no, I'm not going to get mad. I don't want to get mad because then I keep tapping out of the game. I'm going to stick to my fucking decision. We're going to do it on Tuesday, okay? I'm going to do that. I don't want to crash out today. I don't want to get mad, and I feel the rage building. The game didn't really seem like it had anything new added at all. So I'll look into it. I'll confirm whether or not I need to sleep because I'm not going to relaunch the game for the 3rd time to sit there for fucking 15 minutes and wait for me to be able to sleep to see if I get a text from a cartel member, which maybe sparks something. We'll do that on Tuesday. This is what we're going to do. We're going to watch the MrBeast video today. Tomorrow, full React day. Reacts and philosophy reacts. 3 hours React, like 2 hours philosophy. Monday, full VR gaming day. 3 EST. Tuesday, basically all next week is gaming. So I'm sorry we're not doing fucking Schedule 1 today, but it really didn't seem like there was much different. So I got to look into it. Today, MrBeast. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Reacts and philosophy reacts like 5 hours. VR Monday at 3. Tuesday, full random game day. One man's trash. Is this seat taken? Maybe random Roblox games and Schedule 1. We'll see what's new then. Wednesday, horror games at 3. We're going to be doing a bunch of itch horror, a bunch of Steam horror. Thursday, the paddle game with Sneeg, and then Bogo's Minted and new peak update with the guys. Friday, reacts at 3. Saturday, not live. Sunday, next week, reacts. We'll go from there. Next charity stream, the 28th, we're going to watch the MrBeast video today. Nathan for the sub. It just simplifies everything, chat. I'm sorry for the people that really want to see Schedule 1, but I'm not about to sit there and walk around with my dick in my hand for fucking 35 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck is updated. It's hell of a lot easier if I figure it out offline rather than asking chat a million questions. It's shitty content and it's boring. I don't want to do that for you guys, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not saying MrBeast, me watching MrBeast videos, the best content in the fucking world. But it's better than me just sitting there going, what's new? I don't see anything different. What's new? I need to go sleep? I need to go sleep? Oh, I need to go sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, nothing's new. Oh, what? Text? Press M? Oh, press M? It's fucking stupid, okay? Nathan for the subs, Getty for the 3. Pretty sure same as last time to unlock new things for the cartel. You have to make ties with new customers that you haven't gotten yet. See, that's just stupid to me. That I have to now go around and, like, give free samples to, like, people that are, new characters or characters that I don't have unlocked, so I have to unlock a whole new area to unlock another area to unlock the customers. We'll figure it out. Nova and Time for the sub, It's and Lost for the sub. That's why I'm not doing it today. Lock in. That just seems maybe, honestly, not enough of an update for me to run. If the update consists of a few cartel raids with the inclusion of me having to go introduce myself and give free samples to fucking 45 new customers, that's not adding anything else. That's why I said when they add new drugs and stuff that's like really big game changes, I want to do that. But if it's like a small story change, I'll look into it. Lock in! We're going to look into it. I'll maybe play it on Tuesday. Okay. Let's watch the new MrBeast video. Time for the sub, MrBeast. How long is the video? 39 minutes. Oh, God. Next for the 1,000 biddies. Can't wait for the share. She's been safe enough to support. Tom for the sub. Nathan for the sub. Sketty for the 3. No for the sub. Tom for the sub. Lock in. Ducky for the sub. Survive 100 days in prison. Win $500,000.
I built this.
Do you ever think he's going to, like, upgrade to, like, $3 million prize pools and shit? Like, 5 years from now? I don't think he's still going to be giving away $500K. I think it's going to be more. Weren't you changing to 1080p? Yeah, the beta wasn't working. Milan for the 3. Love you, man. I had to restart my stream today. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. But yeah, right now we're 1440p 720. Don't bitch about it. I'm sorry, man. If you can't watch it in your country, you can't watch it in your country. I'm sorry. I tried to do the solution today. It didn't work for like 10 minutes. It was lagging. So I ended the stream, restarted. We're doing 1440p until I can figure out a solution to run 1080 as well. Lock in.
I built this maximum security prison. And if this cop and this criminal survive 100 days together, I will give them $500,000.
What's going on?
Nice to officially meet you.
Nice to meet you, Lenny.
Ian.
You guys.
I hate how he acts like they're not gonna like agree though, because he's saying this cop and this criminal. This guy probably did like petty theft or like money laundering. You know, I don't think it's gonna be some guy that's like Yeah, I killed a family of 5.
Want to be uncuffed?
I don't like police officers. It's going to be like tax fraud.
That'd be great.
Now that that's out the way, at any point over the next one...
I faked votes in the 2020 election.
100 days. If either
I got 5 years.
of you decide to leave, you both get nothing. Have you guys ever seen $500,000 in real life?
Never.
Well, I owed $500,000 when I got out of prison. Does that count?
Okay, maybe it's not. Ooh, no, it's definitely white-collar crime then. It's probably tax fraud.
How long were you a cop?
17 years.
How long were you a criminal?
3 years in federal prison.
How do these compare
Okay, so maybe not white-collar crime.
to the prison you're in?
These are a little thicker, and we have a pillow.
You didn't get a pillow when you're in prison.
They don't give you a pillow.
Well, aside from the pillow, this prison is a one-to-one replica of what an actual prison would be like.
Dude, he's got the real prison toilet.
Wow.
We're gonna feed you guys 3 times a day. We're gonna cut the lights off at the same time every night, and we're gonna give you a wake-up call every morning. Good luck.
He should do challenges. MrBeast is going to become evil MrBeast so soon, bro. All right, we're going to give you guys a challenge, and if you fail, you're going to be going into solitary confinement for the rest of the days you're here.
I made this like
no sunlight, 1 window.
Prison. These seats are cold. Uncomfortable.
It'll just be you and the cold metal bed.
Cold, hard.
As always, we have a ton of cameras monitoring their every move.
They're listening to everything that we're saying, so anything that we say...
They're gonna get ideas.
Today was the first time that this cop and this criminal have ever met. And we didn't know it yet, but over the course of this video, Ian and Lenny quickly became enemies. There's gonna be stealing.
I am now the smuggling convict.
Fights.
So because I'm not religious, it's an issue?
Whoa, I didn't say that.
We're gonna need an EMT. And even betrayal.
You're Lenny the snitch. This is brutal.
Will they make it the entire...
I don't know, bro. I feel like they didn't get like a scary, like the whole point is is the criminal and the cop gonna get along, but they got like a low grade. He loitered in front of 7-Eleven. Like if you're gonna entice this video by like survive 100 days in prison, you got to get like a guy that was in jail for like 20 years. You know, you got to get a dude that served time. Like 3 years is still a long ass time, but I'm saying like he didn't commit any crazy crimes. 3 years, I mean that's like 3 years. 3 years is a long time, but I'm saying like he didn't fucking like commit armed robbery.
100 days, or will one of them screw the other?
All I want to do is go home with all the money, and if I have to strangle a cop, so be it. Dibs on bottom bunk.
Nah, I'm taking the bottom bunk.
Whatever, old man. In prison, it goes by
I would always want top bunk. The fuck? Why would you want bottom?
the elder respect, so whoever's older gets to decide first. What if he snores at night?
I do.
Good night.
Hey, what about a warning?
All right, criminal, get some rest.
That would drive me insane. I'd quit day 1. He snores the whole fucking night.
Good morning.
It is way too early. This stupid cop was snoring.
No schedule 1. We just said it, boss. Stinky for the sub, Jamie for the sub. We got to check in on it Tuesday. Don't know what the update is. Not trying to just walk around confused in the world for fucking 30 minutes. Big fan. Thank you, Caleb, for the sub. Milan, thank you for the 3.
All night. Snoring kept me up. Yeah. So I think it's like, judging by the sky, like maybe 6 or 7 a.m. right now. First night, Jimmy, I gotta say that really
oh my God,
did feel like prison.
The most important question, what were you locked up for?
Fraud and money laundering. So I started lying.
Fraud and money laundering. Oh my God, money laundering. He fucking, bro, that's like, I don't know, man. Like when you think of like, yeah, you were in prison. Your mind races to like murder, you know, robbery, fucked up shit, money laundering,
borrowing money.
I didn't pay my taxes.
From this person to pay this person, lost everyone's money.
Oh, so you did a Ponzi scheme. How was he doing that? He was just borrowing money from people and paying them back with other people's money? What was he fucking using? What was the facade?
So what were you locked up for?
Fraud and money laundering. So I started lying, borrowing money from this person to pay this person, lost everyone's money, but the problem became I lied about the losses. So I ended up with $500,000 of debt.
Which coincidentally is the same amount of money they could win in this video.
Meal time.
Guys, we got our first meal in prison right here. This actually looks better than prison.
Ian the criminal seems to be right at home here.
It's actually pretty cozy down here.
While Lenny the cop is fighting to adapt to prison life.
I've locked people up my whole life, so it's weird to be on the other end of it.
All right, bro. I don't know, man. I feel like, but I mean, they're in like a script jail, right? But they're not, it's not like a prison experience. Like, the shit part of prison is, like, the people you got to deal with that are fucking with you, you know, like the guards, stuff like that. Like, they're still getting better meals, and it's just them two, you know. They're probably going to have challenges to make their life easier. It's really just another isolation challenge. It's not actually a prison challenge. This is just a prison-themed video. Chris for the sub, unknown for the sub. MX, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, Joe, I didn't pin my last bit message. It was my first stakes. You're a huge inspiration of mine. Keep going. Love you, man. Keep it up. Thank you. Gun for the subs. Thank you for the sub.
What time I gotta go to
Didn't do schedule 1. Mods, pin that schedule 1. We'll do it Tuesday.
sleep, what time I'm gonna be waking up, and what time I'm gonna be eating.
Oh my God, is this the new schedule 1 stream? I have to be getting fucked with. Bro, the update, we're going to do it Tuesday. We're just going to do it Tuesday. People have to be fucking with me. We're doing schedule 1 on Tuesday. I tried to fucking update the game, dude. I log in. Nothing's different. There's a fucking 300 out of 1,000 cartel level scale. We're going to look at it Tuesday. We're going to revisit that shit because I don't want to Oh, somebody redeemed. Don't get mad. We're going to do schedule 1 Tuesday. I didn't understand the update because I'm stupid, right? So I'm going to have to look into it and actually see if it's something worth playing or if it's just a small another update like when they added the pawn shop. Because that was useless, if I'm being real. I love the indie dev. Why the pawn shop isn't, you know, adding anything to the game, right? So I got to see if the cartel update is actually worth it and what I need to do to actually get the update to start working rather than sitting, walking around doing nothing. So we're watching the MrBeast video. So then we can actually watch other regular videos tomorrow and do some philosophy, maybe a little bit of gaming, a bit of gaming tomorrow. But then we have VR Monday, random games, including Schedule 1 Tuesday, Wednesday Horror, Thursday's Game with the Guys, Friday Reacts, and then we'll go from there. Thanks, boss. Anyways, Darth and Chris for the sub.
That's a wild, crazy adjustment.
So are you doing Schedule 1 then? Zod, I'm going to fucking freak out.
Good morning.
Ian and Lenny's relationship was off to a bit of a rocky start.
I think I might sleep on the floor for the snoring. Probably so annoying. I've officially moved my bed, and hopefully it will deflect Mr. Lenny's snoring.
Even with the tension between them and Ian's lack of sleep, the cop and criminal had to do something to cure their boredom. They worked together to create a basketball hoop with their bed frame.
This is a dope idea.
And even utilized it as a pull-up bar.
I was not athletic my first prison go-around, so
I actually think I would just fucking work out, bro. Are they playing checkers with the random items they have? I would just work out, man. What else do you do? If you're in here for 100 days, I'd be like, let me do like 1,000 push-ups every day.
Making it up my second one.
Do you think you would gain muscle doing that? Or would that actually be like overworking?
There we go.
It was clear that they wanted some workout equipment.
I'm trying to turn a jail body into a beach body.
And as usual, I had something for them on day 10 that might help them out. Officer Beast reporting. Oh. Officer Beast reporting
For the criminal, we're going to offer him a crazy crypto scam that could be very lucrative if he gets into it. For the cop, we're going to give him a taser.
Duty. Let's see how our prisoners are doing. How's it going, boys?
Warden Jimmy!
I see you dismantled the bed here.
Well, I'm living with Snorlax over here.
Snorlax? What, you snore?
Apparently, but I don't believe it.
What do you think the day 10 offer is?
Personal chef, a library.
What if it was none of the above?
Ooh.
Follow me, boys. This locked door is the first of many restricted areas that I will reveal throughout the course of this video.
You either have to win the first challenge or Big Bill ends up living with you guys.
Unlock the door.
If you fail the first challenge, you're going to have a new roomie.
East Wing unlocked.
Right this way. Welcome to the prison yard. Out here, you'll have everything you need to stay fit for the next 90 days.
Yeah, let's go.
For 1 hour a day, you'll have access to a pull-up bar, a basketball goal. Just soak it in.
This would make time go by so much faster.
Oh, it feels great. Seeing the sun.
Are you ready to hear the offer?
Bro, this is the video that was being filmed while the fitness one was.
Yes, we are.
All right, come on in. I'll lock the interrogation room.
Area unlocked.
All right, come on in. Have a seat.
All right.
Now that you're in separate rooms with no ability to communicate with each other, the day 10 offer is, if you guys want the recreational area, it's gonna cost you $50,000 of your prize pool. If you both accept it, it's yours.
But they only get it an hour a day? I'm fucking passing on that, bro. What? Yeah, you get a basketball hoop. They already have their own makeshift basketball hoop. Yeah, it's not as fun, but I'd be like, I could just do fucking calisthenics in the fucking prison block. That's not worth having that an hour a day for 50 grand.
For 50 grand. But where this gets interesting is
if they had it for unlimited access, would y'all take that? Yeah. If I was able to just go out there whenever and fucking, you know, do whatever, no problem.
one of you accept it and
or even like 5 hours a day,
the other doesn't, you still pay the 50 grand for the prize pool, but only one of you gets access to it for the rest of the video.
Oh my God. No. So if they don't take it, if they don't take it, they keep the money. But if one of them takes it, he's the only one allowed to go out there.
This was not what I was expecting.
You've had 10 days in this prison to get to know each other, but can you predict what the other person will choose?
Oh, my goodness.
It's a big decision.
Mods, can we please pin schedule ones on Tuesday, bro? Please. I still see people talking about it. This was like 20 minutes ago now. Leaving DK for the subpar for the 5. Hard time right now. I don't say your streams and videos, something I look forward to every day. Thank you for taking my mind off things. So I'm glad I'm able to help, man. Jaden, thank you for the 5. KTM for the sub. Update was only out on beta branch. It's not fully out. Darth for the sub, Chris, and unknown for the sub. Alex, thank you for the 10 gifteds.
As this affects the next 90 days.
I'm tired of looking like the bad.
Yeah. Just pin the word Tuesday, Zod. I'm going to start... Pin this. Pin this. Pin that. Pin that. Please pin it. Just pin one of them. Thank you.
Guy in life.
You know what the good guy would do, but being the good guy for 90 days kind of sucks.
I want to cry.
All right, you've both made your decision. They have no idea what each other chose. Want to kick us off?
I said yes.
I haven't told him what you chose yet.
Said yes.
Sun's getting real low. What the fuck does that even mean, Zod? I'm actually, bro. I don't know if it's just if I'm just high or my mods are fucking with me right now. What do you mean the sun's getting real low? Why are you typing that? What is it? It's from Avengers. What are you saying? You're dying? What do you mean?
My view on the money aspect has changed.
I'm calling the Hulk. You're telling me the sun's getting real low. You're trying to fucking calm me down, what, like you're Scarlett Johansson or whatever the fuck it is?
Changed drastically. I'm willing to spend money to live more comfortably.
Sun's getting real low. Calm down, man. Like you're Chris Pratt, and I'm a fucking velociraptor.
To get through this time here.
Who knows? We might not make it to the end if we pass.
My view on the money aspect has changed drastically. I'm willing to spend money to live more comfortably to get through this time here.
Who knows? We might not make it to the end if we pass.
I'm not getting that at all. I'm really not getting that at all. I know, like, they probably had rec league time when he was in jail and he committed a white-collar crime, so he's probably not going to, like, maybe some crazy penitentiary or something. But, like, he served 3 years in prison. Wouldn't this be not that bad for him to be like, yeah, another 100 days and I get another 50K?
The things that could make our situation.
Well, they only get 25. Bro, so they only get 250 each.
More comfortable. Some money is better than no money. That's the way that I see it.
Good morning. Good morning.
It was crazy to see that an hour a day of recreation time made them feel like they could stay here for 100 days.
Wow. Freedom, baby.
Definitely worth the 50K.
50 grand well spent.
Over the next couple of days, they took full advantage of everything the yard had to offer.
Gonna come out of here looking like savages.
For now, it seemed like the rec yard allowed them to tolerate each other enough to survive. But there were some things about this challenge that they didn't handle so well. Because I built this set to be just like a real prison. And we all know prison food is not that good.
This is Warden Jimmy's version of a meatloaf. Like a frozen burger, probably defrosted with some gravy on it.
Bro, that actually does look gross. Okay. The first day they had looked pretty good. That just looks like wet hamburger meat. It looks like shitty lunch food. It's just like shitty, literally just shitty like lunch food that you'd get at like your middle school.
Gravy on it.
This food is absolute butt cheeks. I had no idea the people I arrested were eating this. I really don't know how much longer I can eat this.
I would not wish this upon my...
He knew that shit. What are we talking about, bro? I'm telling you, they tell him to say this shit. They tell him to say this shit, or it's like, they gotta say, they gotta just be like, yo, fluff it out. I had no idea they were eating this shit. You're a cop for 30 years and you didn't know what the fuck people ate in prison?
Worst enemy, what's going on right now?
And that's why on day 20, I had the perfect thing for them. Are you ready for the day 20 offer?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
One of you is gonna have to...
I got a little grandkid on the way. It's her birthday. She's turning 2. It's just hard not being there as a grandfather. I think I need to leave.
Make the decision for both of you. Which one of you wants to make the decision that both of you will have to live with?
All right, I'll just let you rock with it then.
Okay.
Oh, really? You trust him that much? Of
course you do.
Yeah, we talk a lot. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Kitchen unlocked.
Come on in.
Wow. There's a kitchen in here?
In this kitchen is all the ingredients and cooking equipment you'll need to cook delicious and healthy meals for the rest of your time in this prison. You can continue eating the prison meals which you don't like, or take this kitchen and eat whatever you want for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day. You just have to give up your yard time every day.
I would so do that, bro. What? I feel like what you're eating food-wise matters so much more than physical activity, because you could do the physical activity inside. Like, you could still just work out inside, but now you could, like, cook. That's so much better. You get abs in the kitchen? Nah, not even abs in the kitchen, bro. It's just, like, being able to eat not fucking meatloaf for fucking 3 meals a day.
Do you know what the offer is?
It's trade the rec yard for a kitchen.
Me personally, I would rather have the food, could have fun cooking throughout the day. We can make creations.
Do we have any meat?
Do we have...
Yeah, dude, that's so fucking distracting. If they have just unlimited access to that kitchen, you could just spend 3 hours cooking some crazy intricate meal. Like, the time would go by so much quicker cooking than fucking playing basketball or bench pressing for 1 hour.
Have any meat? What do you think? We got some beef patties, some hot dogs, everything you could want.
Okay, okay.
Oh, what do we got in the fridge? Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's full of Feastables bars. That's all. No milk? Nope, just Feastable bars.
But here's the thing.
And look, unlimited lunch, Lees.
You're not just deciding for you. What do you think your partner would think?
Oh, man, I don't know what he'd want me to do.
Well, I'll give you a minute to choose. Ian, I gave your roommate the choice to trade the recreation yard for a fully stocked kitchen.
I already know what he picked. He picked keep.
Bro, I really do think, though, the ingredients they have in the kitchen are also pretty subpar, no?
To trade the recreation yard for a fully...
Like, yeah, they got meat, but, bro, it's just, like, cereal and then, like, miscellaneous canned vegetables. That's also just what you'd be getting. That's what they were already eating, you know? It's prison, bro. I know, but this is supposed to be seen as an upgrade.
Stocked kitchen.
I already know what he picked. He picked keep the yard time.
Yeah, he didn't even consider my offer. Guys, every single day you complain about the food. I thought you were gonna take it. You know what? That was a little easier than I thought. Day 30, I'm gonna make it not so easy on you guys.
Ooh. All right.
I'm gonna kill one of your family members unless one of you two stabs each other in the neck with this shiv I put on the ground.
Bye, Warden Jimmy. Not giving up the track yard for no.
He puts on Like, God, what's that clown's name? What's the name of the movies where they kill each other? Saw. But what's the name of the clown? Yo, oh shit. Terrible time for a raid. Cozy, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. We're watching the MrBeast video right now. We were going to play the Schedule 1 update, but I couldn't fucking understand what the update was. So we're going to run that shit on Tuesday. Bit of React Day today. Jigsaw, that's his name. Veen Smake and Lettuce for the sub. RX for the 3. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Letty and Zombie for the sub. Hearth for the 5. Go through a hard time right now. Your streams are something to look forward to every day. I'm glad I'm able to help, man. Leave and DK for the sub. KTM Blah, Star and DK for the sub. Jaden, thank you for the 5. Cozy, thank you for the raid again.
Awesome.
Another day in paradise?
It's been a full 24 hours since...
Like that guard's doing anything. You think he actually stands up there, or they just put him up there for that fucking 10-second clip? I actually try to escape. You think this motherfucker shoot me?
Another day
Nope.
in paradise?
It's been a full 24 hours since my bunkie and I made the decision to turn down the kitchen. We're not feeling the least bit of regret. You feeling any regret over there?
None.
We're so happy we're not cooped up all day.
I can't wait to see my wife's reaction. She's gonna be like, there ain't no way that you didn't take that basketball court. Ain't no way you didn't take being outside.
Despite being happy with the results of their challenge, they were also beginning to think about what they were missing outside of the prison.
What I have to remember is why I'm here and what my purpose is. Winning that money for my family is the ultimate goal. I got my wife. I have a beautiful family. I can't back out of this.
No, it's one of their birthdays. It's one of their birthdays while he's here, statistically.
Because everybody else is dependent on me.
This is bad. Having a family's bad for a MrBeast event. Realistically, you want to be, for a MrBeast event, you ideally want to be like 32 years old, single, and like the most of your day is consumed by playing League of Legends. That's like generally, that's like the build that you kind of want for a MrBeast video, because that's really just gonna like, you're gonna like lock it in. Yeah, like no, like literally just, sometimes like when you're bored, you just kind of like stare at walls. Like you're the perfect person for a MrBeast challenge.
Must be nice having a wife and kids.
And like you only eat like cup ramen. Like if you like only eat cup ramen, you're like a really high level in League of Legends, and you like your job is like quote unquote risk taker. That's the person.
Yeah, I did a year without my family.
I mean,
I saw my dad once in that year.
Where's your MrBeast video, bro? That shit doesn't even exist anymore, dude. That's like lost media. They released it on the Feastables bar, and I reacted to it, and they let me upload it, and then it got like removed. I was like, oh, that's weird. Sylvan for the sub. Avocado and Peppy for the sub.
2 days.
Once.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna press him for it, you know.
I didn't see my brother.
Why do you not do the streamer games? Already talked about it. Yabo for the 3. How do people know that did I say I got invited to the streamer games? How do people know I didn't do the streamer games? Have you seen the video of you who is Labubu? Yeah.
My mom for a year.
Really?
That's that.
Limited to an hour of yard time a day,
I can't wait for yard time.
they grew restless and found creative ways to pass the time before the next challenge. Catch up dodgeball!
They started gooning on the chess pieces to pass time. It was really weird. It was kind of like a ritualistic thing. They like chanted this like kind of indiscernible saying. But it was like hours on end. They actually voided their yard time one day.
Oh, get out of here, copper! Oh, we're gonna need an EMT. Wrap me up. Officer, am I gonna lose it? I'll lose it breath.
Our inmates have now been living in this prison for 30 days.
Let's see how they're doing. What up, boys?
Hey, Warden Jimmy.
Guys, you're a month into it. How's it been?
It's been good.
Come on inside, fellas. There's a new area of the prison that we're going to unlock right now. Unlock the library door.
You gotta be kidding me.
Library unlocked.
Are you serious?
Seriously, and there are literally hundreds of books in here.
We got magazines.
Wait, hold up. Here's the catch. Access to this library is 100% free, but only one of you gets it.
Only one guy's allowed to read. Bro, I feel like you could get out of that. Read it out loud. Do you think that'd be allowed? Probably not. I'd go like, bro, I'll let you get the access if you read the book. Like, out loud. There's a PC. Chat, that PC about getting nothing. You're probably playing Age of War on that shit tops. So you see how old that computer was?
100% books in
Library unlocked.
Are you serious?
You see how old that's one of those dyno computers. You see that keyboard? That shit is naturally yellow.
Seriously, and there are literally
Powered by Intel? Yeah, maybe the first Intel CPU ever made.
hundreds of books in here.
We got magazines.
Wait, hold up.
That ain't no Lenovo gaming laptop powered by an Intel Core CPU, okay? That is not that. That is a boof Dell, is what we would call that.
Here's the catch. Access to this library is 100% free, but only one of you gets it.
Oof.
For the next 70 days,
You gotta be kidding me.
one of you will get to go in here for an hour and
I feel only an hour. I was gonna say I feel like I would void it, because there'd be days where I wouldn't want to read. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I don't feel like reading today, and then I feel like he'd be death staring me. He'd be like, you motherfucker.
read. The other will not.
Oh, for an hour every day?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't bring the books out?
Cannot bring the books out. That is strictly forbidden.
What else is included in there?
All right, we'll do a tour. You have lots of books in here.
They got a Bible. Look at this. This right here will get me through. This is the only book that I need. What's the computer about?
You gotta put that back. Leave it to him to try to steal books. This bad boy will play Tetris and Minesweeper. Got some more books over here.
Tetris and Minesweeper. Bro, I see the FPS on the fucking computer screen.
We'll play Tetris.
Oh my god, no, dude. Look how dirty that keyboard is. That's worse than mine. That has mold on it.
Tetris and Minesweeper. Got some more books over here.
Oh man, this is tough.
This is disrespectful.
I'm gonna need you.
Was that just a dictionary?
Oh
We just got a dictionary?
man, this is tough.
This is disrespectful.
I'm gonna need you guys to step out. I'll give you guys a couple hours.
Yours is worse. My keyboard is not as bad at that as that. Bro, my keyboard, that is not that bad. Comparably, bro, there's a little bit of dust on that shit, okay? Right? That is, like, look, and there's nothing even in there, bro. I'm telling you, it's just like dust. It's like solidified dust and spit.
To negotiate amongst each other.
I'd rather use my keyboard. That's just me, though.
Good luck deciding.
Chat, you're telling me you'd rather use that nasty-ass moldy keyboard rather than mine?
Thanks,
I'm not
Jimmy.
happy with this.
Were you guys like reading this much?
Yeah. Have you ever been locked up?
No, actually.
We're dying in here.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 hours for your decision.
One of us always has to suffer in MrBeast's prison.
We got to talk it out just like we do everything else. Hopefully it doesn't come down to me putting him in a headlock.
After I left, Ian and Liddy kind of avoided each other,
This sucks.
agonizing over my offer.
It was literally so close.
I'm not asking for any other books. I just want one.
We have to come up with something. We can't just do nothing. This library, I mean, it's meant obviously to pit us against each other. So what's on your mind? You're the philosophical one.
I think that we have no choice but to take it.
Because it's a freebie. It's too good to pass up. The question is, though, is who takes it?
Right now, I'm shooting hoops, and I'm still pretty happy with the decision that we made in regards to that. So I'm going to put the ball in your court because you put the ball in my court for the last one. Oh, sorry.
Trying to kill me out here, bro.
It seemed like a fair trade to put the library decision on Ian, but there was one thought that Lenny just couldn't shake.
I should have my Bible. With all honesty, why do you think that you deserve the library more than me?
I don't know, man. I feel like if he's like the only book I'm gonna read in there is the Bible, I don't judge that, but I'd be like, dude, there's so many books like you've already read the Bible. Like, I'd be like, this is an entertainment based thing that we're using to pass time. And I feel like if you've already, that'd be like you being like, I'm gonna read the Harry Potter book I already read. I'd be like, bro.
Like what I need to help get me to 100 days, you know?
You possibly.
You can read books while being a Christian. I know, bro. I'm saying, I don't know if you're agreeing or disagreeing with me. I'm just saying, if I'm him, I'm going to go, if the only book you're going to read is the Bible, I would rather take it. Because I'm going to read 10, 15 books that are in there. If you're only going to read one.
Wanting to cop out as a result is, I don't know.
What makes you think?
It's not even that it's the Bible. It's just like, if you've already read the book, I'd be like, why are you, dude, there's 500 books in there.
You deserve the library then.
The Bible is the only thing that'll get me through the
He can't go to church for 100 days? Yeah, but he could pray.
next 70 days, not just for entertainment.
So because I'm not religious, it's an issue?
Whoa.
I agree with him.
Ooh, I didn't say that.
I just feel like you're changing up on me out of the blue for
because it immediately gives him a better reason for it. They could both equally need that library, but because he needs it for religious reasons, then he gets it, right? Whereas like he's agnostic or atheist. This is just coming from me, who's somebody that would agree. I'd be like, what do you mean, man? Like, now I don't get the library because you are saying you need the Bible versus me just being like, I need this for my mental sanity to be able to read for an hour.
no reason right now.
Then we just go with no books.
If that's the way it's got to be, bro. All right.
It's whatever, bro. It's just really making me second guess.
Honestly, this whole thing's getting ridiculous.
Too bad you don't have a book to distract you.
I think we're ready for the warden at this point, guys.
Yo, he says that shit. Too bad you ain't got a book to distract you. I'm going, yeah, hell yeah, you're not reading. Yeah, have fun not reading. I would run that shit down for the both of us. I'd be like, I'm still gonna wait these 100 days out, but I don't like you anymore. I'd be like, nah, you just pissed me off.
It looked like this cop and criminal might have landed back at square one, but nonetheless, their time was up.
All right, I'm ready for your decision. Is it you, or is it you that is getting library time every day for the next 70 days?
Neither.
Jimmy, the thing is, looks like I'm gonna be getting that library time.
You are?
Yep.
You're giving it to him? I was a little concerned.
Confused. They seemed very against that.
It's been a hard last couple hours.
Why did you give it to him?
When it came down to the yard,
I said yes.
without hesitation, he was cool. He was in 25,000. That's the only thing that he's wanted, so I had to do him the justice.
You're lucky.
He's a
Well, that's fair.
good man. He's a good cop. I didn't expect that from a cop. I was wrong.
I feel like that wasn't necessary. He just gave you a library.
He keeps saying, bro, I know he doesn't like, this guy definitely doesn't dislike police officers. He's not somebody that's been prosecuted by police on road stop signs, right? Like he got imprisoned for money laundering. It's a lot different. That was a financial crime where he probably lived in his house and then went to court and then got convicted. I'm saying it's different from somebody that's yeah, don't fuck with cops because they'll racially profile me or something.
Library unlocked.
It was Ian's first day with access to the new library.
Yeah, I feel like they're making him play a role of obviously he did go to jail, but I'm saying I feel like they're going say some hardened criminal lines. Yeah, say some hardened, talk about how you don't like police officers.
And right away, he got to work to ensure that Lenny wouldn't be left out.
I believe this is what he was looking for. I know how important the Bible is to Lenny, so I'm writing down quotes from it that I can share with him.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I gotta live through you.
Vicariously through me, you know?
The fact that he's sharing, it shows that he's a good bunkie.
But no later than the very next morning did Ian begin to test the limits.
Found a little artwork we can hang up somewhere. Said we can't bring books out, but I'm just smuggling pages out.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And over the next couple days, it wasn't just Ian having all the fun.
We got some artwork.
Bro, now they're just ripping the pages out of the book. At that point, just rip out all the pages of one book and hang it on the wall in chronological order.
And the prison began to change.
Making this place look nice.
And even with cameras aimed at them 24/7, Ian's inner criminal finally came out.
There was no way I was gonna leave him out there struggling with no Bible, no books, nothing to do, and I was in here enjoying myself.
This thing is a beauty. That's all I need while I'm in here.
They carried on as if they'd never be caught.
Enjoying the materials.
My new name's Smuggler Bick. Oh, the smuggling convict. I literally have books.
Okay, but he's not even sneakily doing it. This would be obviously him fucking around and trying to actually get an advantage on MrBeast if he walked out with it in his pants and immediately went to the bathroom. He's clearly showing the 10 books under his bed.
Hidden everywhere. Here in the bathroom. Look at that. In here. We're just gonna keep getting as many books as possible hidden all over this place.
It's day 40.
How's it going, guys? We have a surprise, but we can only take one at a time. You guys have to decide who goes first.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. He got me. He goes.
Store unlocked.
Bro, chat, I low-key want to bag on this video. I know we've already skipped on videos, bro, but I feel like I've always said MrBeast videos don't seem scripted, but this one just feels I don't know, man. I feel like every answer they're it just feels like it's like a more crafted response rather than like this is a challenge like the fitness one. We'll keep watching.
Opened our very own shop.
It's interesting. It's interesting, bro, but it's like the book smuggling. Like, he's not even, bro, he's just, he looked at the camera and was like, I'm taking these books out. So now we're just not listening. Now why do we have rules of this game of an hour of basketball time? I'd just be like, no, I'm not going inside. That's why I just don't, nah. You know, I'll link the video if you want to go watch it, but I can't really commentate on it, man. I feel like I'm just going to keep going like, oh, that kind of looks staged. Smog, Cheeky, Strawberry, Thawkin, Raris, and Zoro for the sub, Zane for the sub, Willie for the 3, Can you freeze your chest, there's Nutella, no, Scotty for the 3. Prisoner is a knife, Keisha, he's going to take Jimmy Hostage, Jabba for the 3. How have you been? Not great, honestly. Brink for the sub, but, you know, doing better-ish now. All right. Poll it? Nah, because we'll be able to get one good video in if we don't do that. Chat, I'm thinking I've gotten, like, no YouTube videos from stream today, and I'm not saying that's the only priority, but, like, we just keep skipping videos, and / half of these have just been, like, mid. And then we're not doing Schedule 1 today. I want to get, like, one genuine video in. Like, one actual video in. What one could we watch? I have so many videos fucking saved, and I never know which one to do. YouTube channels abandoned for disturbing reasons. That sounds so much better, bro. Where is it? I just saw it, and then I clicked off of it. YouTube, body cam video. Do body cam or the fucking, I do have a body cam one. I have cops open mom's freezer and immediately arrest her. So I think she hid like a body in the freezer or some shit. But we could watch the other one too. Can we run a poll on that? Body cam or the YouTube channel's abandoned for disturbing reasons. Vote. Etori of the subjob for the Thrive. Is it degenerate if I'm sat in my room on my own watching the bar stream with a bottle of vodka? Thawkins for the sub. I mean, if you're just drinking straight vodka, man, getting fucking hammered alone. Yeah, maybe partially. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think watching me alone is bad, but if you're getting like fucking hammered every day. Yeah, over the 5. Sorry, I've not been great lately. Still great with the job. Job with the view count. Keep that up. Thank you. Chat, vote on the poll, vote on the poll, vote on the poll, vote on the poll, vote on the poll. Finish the MrBeast. Fuck now. Chat, I'm sorry today's been scuffed as well. We had to restart the stream because it was lagging. We moved Schedule 1 to Tuesday, and we fucking changed 2 videos. But I still think I had a fun-ass stream today. Yabo for the 5. Zach for the sub. People voted body cam. Is there another body cam video we could pull against that? That's the one that we could watch. That's an EWU one. But there are others. Craziest police videos on the internet. That's a Daily Dose video, though. Oh, thank you for the 4. If a Christian cursed, what would your opinion be on him? Like, if he said fuck, I wouldn't give a shit. Ooh, or inside New York City, small surprise. There's too many. Okay, we'll watch that. We'll watch that tomorrow. We got another React Day tomorrow. I'm taking too long to fucking pick a video. We're just going to watch this one. We got a lot we're going to watch tomorrow. I know we're doing back-to-back React Days, but today's been, this week's been scuffed, okay? But we were supposed to do React Day on Friday. Ended up finishing Mafia because Thursday I had to take off for a funeral. It's a whole thing. But yeah, we're going to watch this video, okay? Then tomorrow, we're going to be doing a 5-hour stream instead of like 4.5 hours like today. Tomorrow's a 5-hour stream. Reacts, Philosophy Reacts. Like 3 hours regular, 2 hours Philosophy, hour, half Philosophy. Monday, full VR gaming day, like 3.5 hours. We'll be live at 3. Tuesday, I'll be live at 3 doing random games. We will do the Schedule 1 update. I just got to check what the fuck we need to do to activate the update stuff. One Man's Treasure, the fucking seeded game. There's a bunch of other games we're going to do. Maybe Roblox. Wednesday, we're going to do full horror game day at 3. Thursday, I'm going to be live at 3 doing Paddle with Sneak, and then Peak and Bogo's Minted with the guys. Friday, reacts at 3. Saturday, not live. Sunday, next week, reacts. We'll go from there. Regular stream schedule starting the 25th, 4:30 EST weekdays, 2 p.m. weekends. Lock in. Cops open mom's freezer, immediately arrest her. I don't remember asking. Oh, that's awesome, man. I just banned you from my chat. Oh. Dude, can I start the fucking video?
How long has baby been gone? 3 months. 3 months? Mm-hmm. There's no phone number. No, we don't know none of that. No, I confess.
What? What are you confessing to?
What'd you confess to? What you do?
I want to punch this in the face. These kids are gonna be up for life.
Bro, this is so similar to the fucking woman that found, or not the woman that found, the cops that found the woman's kids in the fucking back of her car.
Officers receive reports of a 3-year-old boy who hasn't been seen in over 3 months. They rush to perform.
That's exactly what I was saying on the woman that had her like, what was it? Her sister's kids or her friend's kids in like, what was it? Storage bins in the back of her car. I always said the reason they didn't perform a welfare check on her was because they didn't even know she lived in that state. They didn't know where the kids were. But if you have a kid that's like documented and they haven't been seen in 3 months at school, like they're gonna come check on you and be like, where's your kid? So this was just a regular welfare check, and then they ended up finding the kid dead.
From a welfare check at the mother's home. What follows next is a bone-chilling confession and a horrifying discovery that demands answers. As investigators dig deeper, they find themselves confronting a reality far darker than they could have ever imagined.
I just feel like when they're like, yeah, I had my kid in a bin for this long, like, do they think no one would ever be like, what happened to your son? Didn't you have a kid? Even like friends or family members, you know? If you had a child and, you know, anyone knows you, say you get it, say 2 years down the line, they'd be like, where's your kid? Like, you had a kid, right? Like, people would be asking.
Where to eat?
No family? Bro, there's no way. I'm telling you, the amount of people with like, there are people in the world, yeah, with no family, no friends. They don't interact with anybody. But if you have a child, you have some level of family. Somebody knows you have a kid outside of just the school district.
What you do?
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. In the city of Detroit, Michigan, on June 24, 2022, dispatchers in Wayne County receive a 911 call from Child Protective Services.
I got a complaint that a mother reported to her family that one of her children was given away at the hospital. The same mother told a neighbor that her family members had the children.
What?
Well, the family members went to the house and confronted the mother, and she will not give up the information where the child is.
Oh my God. See, so she started telling her family members, yeah, like I gave up my kid to the hospital.
There's a concern that the child is actually dead.
How old is the child?
3 years old. There are 5 other children in that home as well.
Oh, is she a foster mother or she just has 6 children?
Officers arrived at the home of 31-year-old Azurdi France, where her conflicting answers regarding the whereabouts of the 3-year-old boy begin to raise serious concerns.
What's your son's name? Chase Allen. How old is he? 3. Okay, where is he? What's her name? What name? I gave my old friend, a friend of mine. Okay, where does she live? That information is in my iPhone. Do you have your phone? No. You have a phone number? No, it's in my iPhone. Where's the phone? It's not.
Well, you have a phone number. It's not here. You're at your house. Where would your fucking phone be?
Here. Where's the phone? It's broken. The only phone I have is this. So it's not here, it's broken. Is it broke or is it just not here? Or is it both? No, it's not here. How long has baby been gone? 3 months. 3 months? Mm-hmm. So has baby been a friend for 3 months? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I asked family members to get them because I just had a baby. And
Are you allowed to just give your kid away like that though? That would also still just be child neglect. Wouldn't you be in trouble for that? If it was like a non-family member and you just like gave your kid away, like wouldn't you have to transfer like I guess like the parental rights of that child to another person where they'd be adopting that kid? Like if you give it's a process, yeah, but it like you can't just give your kid away to like your friend. I'm assuming.
he's blind and he needs special attention. And she's being to help us.
Okay, where does she live at?
You can, but I'm saying like you would have to be like, I'm adopting this child. Like you would have to get parental custody of that kid. You can't. It's not just like, hey, I'm gonna give you my kid and then fucking hit the high road and just go do whatever the hell I want to do.
I'm not sure. So you gave your baby to somebody that you don't know her whereabouts, you don't know where she lives, you don't know her phone number, you don't know none of that. Okay, can we?
Oh, so they already think she's dead, or he's dead, the kid.
Come in and make sure he's not in his house. And do you have a search warrant?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I'm asking you for permission. Can we come in and check this house for this child?
Things take a sudden and unexpected turn when Azure D steps outside.
You say what? I confess.
What?
Confess
What are you
to what?
confessing to?
What'd you confess to? What'd you do? Can I talk to you in private, please? Put cuffs on her.
As Azure D is handcuffed and led away, other
I
officers
mean, they know. I'm assuming they're saying what you confess to, but they know the call, right? Do they know the call?
step in
Yeah, they have to know that. They have to know the details before they get there for something like this.
to speak with the children, whose ages range from just 2 months to 9 years old.
Oh my God, do you think any of the kids know? Oh.
You are here. Four.
Door locked? Yeah.
Oh, it's my baby sister too. Is your baby sister fine? You guys, where's your brother at? Can you tell me? It's okay.
Is he in the house?
Oh my God. No. Do you think they know?
You can't remember anything? Do you remember like the last time you saw him? You're not in trouble. Is he inside?
Your mom's gonna be okay. She doesn't know what you're telling us right now. Is he inside the house? Just shake your head no or yes. Yeah.
Can you show me? Yeah.
Oh my God, they know. Oh my God, they know.
Okay, how about you show me?
The officers follow the 9-year-old
I was gonna assume that the mom like hid the kid's body and was just like, yeah, I gave your like probably whatever she was telling the police, she probably just told the kids.
girl into the home.
Because your kid, like your 8-year-old daughter's not really gonna look. Your 9-year-old daughter's probably not gonna look into that much.
Unaware of the grim discoveries awaiting them inside. Meanwhile, Azure D makes a chilling confession about
It's weird that she has 5 other children, though, right? Like I assumed when this video started that this was gonna be her only kid.
the missing boy.
I get my shoes for you. We'll get you some shoes. We'll get you some shoes. I'm scared. Don't.
Like, how did the kid die?
We got it. Listen. He was malnutrition and I was scared to take food. Okay, where is he? In the basement in the kitchen over there. I was scared. Okay, have a seat. Okay. You said he's where? I'm nervous. Where's the baby? You said he in the basement in the refrigerator.
Yes, I'm nervous.
When did he pass away? How long ago?
In March, the end of March. He was malnutrition and I didn't want to take him.
Okay.
Well, that's still. She's saying it was an accident, but if he was malnutrition, you're aren't you still charged with murder? Is it you wouldn't be charged with murder necessarily, but you're charged with child neglect that led to death. Like if you are not feeding your kid and your kid dies from not eating, like you're gonna get in, like you killed the kid.
Put your foot in the car. We'll get you some shoes.
What if you're broke? They would take your kid, right? If you were unable to take care of your child to a point where your kid was literally going to school and like malnourished, CPS would probably take your kid from you and be like, you're not allowed to have this child. Like you would be put in foster care, I would assume. Unless she was like trying. I mean, the kid's 3 years old. So I'm saying in an older scenario, like this kid may have never gone to school and just always lived at home. But if they were ever proven to be malnourished, they would be taken away.
One officer quickly races inside to tell the others, but nothing could prepare them for the horrifying discovery waiting downstairs.
Detroit police?
Detroit police!
The little girl told me to.
Oh, she knew. Oh, the little girl said where he was.
Detroit police, if you're down here, say something. Detroit police! You guys don't want to see them, though.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna guess it's in the bag. I don't have those.
I don't either.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it probably smells so bad too. Like in the fridge. Like she just left her dead son there.
Yeah. There's blood.
Is he gonna poke the bag?
The officers closely examine what appears to be a plaid-colored laundry bag and make a devastating confirmation.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Damn. So. You want?
Yeah, I got you.
It's
Confirmed.
Yeah. The skeleton remains. You don't have to look if you don't want.
Skeleton remains? Bro, would the skeleton... So it's just bones. Whoa. That wouldn't that be longer than 3 months? Skeletal remains? Like, that would be years.
If you want me to pull it back, I can.
That's good enough for me.
Outside, Azure D offers a harrowing explanation.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I didn't beat him. I didn't. He was malnutrition, and I didn't know who to call. It's not abuse. I was scared.
Though this is the second time Azure D has claimed Chase's death was caused by malnutrition, she would later change her story during her interrogation and reveal a more gut-wrenching truth.
I'm not trying to...
Oh, so it wasn't... Oh, I believed her. Because I wasn't like this... If you're saying he died from malnutrition, that's still your fault.
Sound like a or anything.
Like, that's not getting her out of it. It's not like, oh, he fell down the stairs.
But I can't talk about anything. I can't talk about...
They can't touch it. It would be tampering with evidence. Well, I think they were also just not trying to touch a dead body. I think they were trying to open the bag to see. Midnight and Sheep for the sub, Logical for the sub, Payton for the 3. Discover your channel a while ago. You do many charity streams. Love the positive impact you have on our generation. I'm a candidate for Leukemia and Lymphoma Society's Student Visionaries of the Year. I'm trying to raise awareness, get donations for blood cancer. I want to ask if you'd be interested in doing one-time donation or support the cause. If it's like GoFundMe's and stuff, no. I'm sorry. I do a lot of Tiltify based things, but I do not do individual based charities. Zenek for the sub. Derek for the 3. Love your stream, you're so entertaining. OZ for the 4. Kiz for the sub. Fire for the sub. Zenek for the 5.
Case, the detectives are en route.
Don't you think you would smell a dead body throughout the house? I mean, if she's keeping the son in the fridge and she's never opening that door, I would assume it would be pretty airtight, right? Like a refrigerator?
They'll go from there.
Where will my kids go?
CPS is coming out.
Well,
I mean, bro, they're gonna have to give your kids are gonna have to go to foster care. That, or if she has grandparents or something. But
let me get them.
I can't speak. I don't know.
Please.
I can tell you that's what's happening.
They're on the way.
CPS area, yeah.
Oh my God, no, please. They have family.
Officers now turn their focus to the safety of the remaining.
I mean, even if they have family, bro, this is a serious situation where they're just like, we need to get professionals rather than, your uncle or grandparents or whoever coming over.
Children. Upon further inspection, they learn the house is crawling in roaches, and there's no running water or food in the kitchen.
There's nothing in the refrigerator.
They learn the house is crawling in roaches, and
oh my God, where do they sleep?
And there's no...
Is she a single mother?
The house is crawling in roaches, and there's no running water or food in the kitchen.
Wow.
In the living room, officers quickly locate the 2-month-old in a baby swing.
Is she alive?
Yeah, the milk's just spilling in there. Hopefully she stays asleep.
With the exception of the eldest 9-year-old girl and the infant, the other children aren't wearing any clothing.
Is that your little brother?
Are you fucking serious?
Where's his clothes at? Does he have clothes? Yeah, he does. Where at? You want to show me? She's just grabbing clothes. Where do you sleep at? We sleep in my room. In this one? No, this one. You sleep in here? Okay.
Bro, this looks like a dog cage, bro. What is this? Is this like a toppled over bunk bed?
While one officer looks after the baby, the other children are escorted safely to the back of a police cruiser.
Come on, babies.
Come on, guys. You guys want
Whoa. Hold up, I gotta ban that guy. Yeah, thank you, mods.
some candy? You guys want some water? You only got one bottle, you have to pass it around, okay? It's flavored. You guys like hot fries?
Oh, is he just giving them his food? Because he doesn't have anything else? I think he's literally just giving them, like, his Propel and fucking hot fries.
The children are given a cell phone, which they use to watch a movie while officers outside grapple with the unthinkable tragedy.
$10 so that kid starved to death.
I don't get it.
Bro, you know how long starving to death takes? That is fucking brutal if he died like that. I mean, yeah, you're 3 years old, so it might be quicker, but... Man, fucking... weeks. You're not like... If you ever stranded in the wilderness, you're not dying of starvation quickly. Like, you would die of dehydration pretty fast, but if you have water, like, you would just get thinner and thinner and thinner, and then your body would start eating your own organs to stay alive.
That happened.
She's ignorant. Those kids are gonna be up for life. Dude, I already knew he was in there. You see that on the floor?
That's, yeah.
That's all I needed.
Well, I seen the bag. You could see the head shape, and then the bottom of it.
How you want to put them in a freezer that don't even work?
I think it was a fridge, like one of those fridges.
She's disgusting.
She said it's been 3 months, right? Is what she initially said. The baby that she just had is only 2 months old, so the baby died before she even had the baby, so she can't really claim.
You can tell it's because they're malnourished.
Yeah, they're very skinny. I asked them
all the kids are?
which room they were sleeping in, the one that I couldn't even open the door. It just reeks of pee and
Same how they
Starvation, probably.
She's stuffed in
in a bag. But I was trying to figure out what we're doing with these
And like,
kids.
why are you still having fucking kids? Like, I never understand that. Like, this shit just makes me genuinely angry. Where it's like, why are you having fucking 5? Why are you having 6 kids if you're literally knowing you're a shitty parent like 1 or 2 in? Like, why do you keep having children? And then you're literally unable to be a good parent. And like, you know, it takes a lot to be able to give up your kid, right? I understand that. So where it's like, you as a parent having to reason like, I can't take care of my child, I need to give away my kids to, you know, foster care or adoption centers. But like that, you know, a lot of people might judge that. But I said this in the other video too, and I'll say it again. I think that's respectable to be able to recognize your lack of capability, right? Your not even lack of capability. If you don't want to have that kid, you don't want to take care of that kid, you know, instead of purposefully giving that kid a shitty life, like, there's a chance, you know, they find a good home in a foster care system. There's a chance they get adopted at a young age, right? And, like, are able to live a good life versus you literally keeping your kids malnourished, covered in fucking shit and piss. You don't give them clothes. Like, you're a fucking terrible parent.
It's to get them off scene.
As more reinforcements arrive at the scene,
Why aren't you at the streamer games? Brother, I already answered that. I'm sorry.
curious neighbors gather outside, watching the situation unfold.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do my neighbors have to know?
Huh?
Do my neighbors?
Man, listen, you're asking
What does it matter if your neighbors fucking know at this point?
me a lot of questions.
I'm nervous. I'm
I
sorry.
got you. I know. I understand you're nervous, and I apologize for that. But right now, we don't know what's going on yet. So when we find out what's going on, we will let you know what's going on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I want to punch this in the face. In reality.
That's what we signed up for, buddy.
And now she's all worried about it. Stupid cunt.
Officers
Oh my-
contact Child Protective
Oh my God.
Services, who begin making their way to the scene to assess the children and locate a
I mean, dude, that's a valid time to get that mad, though.
safe place for
Like, normally that would be very unprofessional of a cop. I'm like, you find this mother's dead kid in a fucking fridge.
them to go. Before they arrive,
Yeah, you getting really mad is...
2-month-old baby wakes up hungry, and the officers face a nauseating dilemma.
There's no clean bottles.
Oh my God, no. Like, they're going to have to go give the infant to the mother.
Shake it out and whatever.
I'm gonna check the kitchen real quick.
You don't think they'd have that on standby? Like, if they called an EMT, paramedic, or some sort of, like, help, they wouldn't have any, like, baby food? Like formula?
Have to rinse that one out.
It's moldy milk in there.
Oh!
She was working on a bottle. Yeah, it was moldy. Oh. I was like, I was assuming it was before. Walking down the street. Yeah, it was. I opened it and it hit me in the face.
Meanwhile, Azure D has yet another question for officers.
I'm not sure. Shoot, hopefully we take you so I can flirt with the girl from homicide. No, you're fine. You don't need it.
I mean, yeah, probably, bro. What the fuck? He said, yeah, I hope we go to homicide. He wants to talk to the woman that works there.
No, I said, hopefully we take you so I can go flirt with the girl from homicide.
Another problem arises inside the house as officers attempt to locate diapers for one of the younger children.
The 9-year-old said that's their bedroom, so I don't know if there's a diaper in there.
Is this like an off-duty sergeant or something that's coming in now?
Bedroom, so I don't know if there's a diaper in there.
I don't know, man. I feel like at this point they're gonna have to like fucking go door to door or find somebody that has kids, man. Ask for stuff.
I don't see any either.
Like, I don't think they should be using shit from this house, man. Everything is just in low condition, rotting, or fucking used and covered in shit.
You know, like I said, get the one out there right away so the child's not sitting in the field.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what you can do.
Outside, members of the Detroit Fire Department arrive on scene and attempt to get up to speed on the situation.
I'm gonna go downstairs and see what the deal is.
It's decomposed, so.
What's up?
Hey, don't talk about the baby. Okay. Just because of the circumstances.
Well, it's still covered up though with the
bag. That's fine. I just want to leave everything the way it was. Okay.
Oh, you know there's some nosy ass neighbor. I'd be doing that shit if I was here. Oh my God. You're 2 in the morning, bro. You're like, what is happening?
All right. I changed my mind. I'm no longer going inside.
When Child Protective Services finally arrive, they determine that the children must go to the local hospital for a thorough examination.
Oh, dude, to see if they... I mean, dude, they might have not ever gotten vaccinations. They might not be reported there. Like,
They
you don't
attempt to
know. They need to go get help.
Each family members by phone.
Okay, little ones, I have a question. How many of you have ridden in an ambulance before? Yeah, we're going to go for a ride in the ambulance. We're going to go see a doctor and make sure everybody's okay. How about that?
With the children safely on their way to the hospital,
Oh, him trying to make it fun, man.
Azure D is
Like, it's so hard to deal with this. Like, what do you do in this situation? Yeah, no, he's doing the right thing.
taken to the police
Like, not trying to stress them out.
station for an interrogation, where investigators confront her with the question of whether or not she physically harmed Chase. Her response is nothing short of heartbreaking.
Never hit him.
What? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did. Yeah.
When? Now, remember, it's okay now. Just win.
I don't want to be in trouble.
Just win.
Okay, I was frustrated and I did hit him.
When?
A couple times.
I know.
It was a couple times.
Why?
I was frustrated and I was angry.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I didn't mean to hit him.
Bro, she tweeted out, "Don't fuck with me. I'm evil today."
This is the time Say what happened.
He wouldn't eat, and I just took it overboard.
What you do?
Oh, he wouldn't eat what she wanted him to eat. Like he was picky.
Hitting him, and then I kicked him one time. That was it.
Where you kick him at?
I think in his chest.
Okay, what happened after?
My son about to get his ass whooped. I hit him, told him stop messing with me. With me? He gonna hit me back? Oh, hell nah. She's tweeting this out like it's like her teenage son. Like, I slapped my 16-year-old son and he hit me. Oh, hell nah. This is your 3-year-old. Like, he's not hurting you.
Kick him in his chest.
He laid down, and I went to go check him, and he was okay. But the next morning, he didn't. I tried to feed him, he didn't get up.
Do you think you ultimately killed?
No, I don't think I could have, but I don't think I did.
You don't think abusing him all those months did something to him?
I mean, she might have not caused the final blow that killed him. But her malnourishing him and beating him on a day-to-day basis resulted in him dying.
Yes.
You don't think kicking?
I want to knock the life out of it. Why is she openly fucking posting this?
I'm in the chest that day. Did something to him? That's a yes?
Yes.
All right.
While we haven't been able to confirm with records, several news outlets reported that Chase suffered multiple skull fractures. On June 27, 3 days following the discovery of his remains, Asher D entered a plea of not guilty to charges of felony murder, first-degree.
Wait, what?
Something to him?
Yes.
That's a yes?
Yes.
That was posted in 2015.
All right.
While we haven't been able to confirm with records, several news outlets reported that Chase suffered multiple skull fractures. On June 27, 3 days following the discovery of his remains.
So, but his remains were discovered in 2022, but she was posting that in 2015. Do you think she was posting that about one of her older children? Like, maybe that wasn't about the boy. That might have just been about one of her older kids.
Asher D entered a plea of not guilty to charges of felony murder, first-degree child abuse, torture, and concealing the death of an individual.
Torture.
While awaiting trial behind bars at the Wayne County Jail, she discusses the future of her case with an unknown male.
I'm going to trial in January.
What type of court date is on the trial?
For me to take the lie detector test.
What they want to ask him about the
About how he got that knot on his head. They want to see if I did or not. But I know I ain't guilty, so I don't got nothing to worry about.
On February 26th, 8 months after her arrest, she delivers a jaw-dropping statement while speaking with an unknown woman.
I had the baby yesterday.
Oh, you already had the baby?
Yeah, I was in there since Friday.
Oh, damn.
She was born at 8:04 yesterday.
Wait, she was pregnant with another. She was pregnant. She was pregnant while she got arrested for that.
You had a girl, but they just.
Yeah, she's 10 pounds.
So that what's her name? Is come and get her?
I don't know. They didn't even. As soon as I pushed her out, they took her. They asked for my auntie number, and that was it.
However, we haven't been able to confirm through records that Asher D gave birth to a 7th child while in jail. On July 12, 2024, 31-year-old Asher D. France changed her plea to guilty for the charge of second-degree murder, while all other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to 35 to 60 years, with
35 to 60 years? What a fucking range that is. Credit for time served, 767 days.
767 days credited for time served. She's currently incarcerated at the Michigan Department of Corrections. While the current status of Asher D.'s children is unknown, a GoFundMe created by Chase's grandmother raised over $8,000 for funeral expenses.
Damn, man. I'm just like... And then the grandparent... I feel like you got to feel bad for the grandparents, too, you know? Where it's like, they're probably... like when I feel like this happens a lot with these body cam videos where, like, somebody gets their kids taken. It's like, why does it never go to the parents? It's like, it never goes to the parents. It always is, like, the grandparents. And they're, like, 75, man. And now they're taking care of 6 more kids. Holy shit, dude. Ugh. Like, this is just a terrible situation, dude. She's worried about the neighbors, not about her own babies. Her children are starving. She looks like she's definitely eating. Oh, my God. Toki and Matt for the sub. Lou for the sub. Trash, thank you for the raid. Sky for the sub. Yabo for the 3. I live 20 minutes away from Detroit, and I had a friend, dad is a cop. Do you remember telling me him about this? Or telling me about this? Oh, so he was there. Peyton, thank you for the 3. Thank you for reading the message. Not a GoFundMe LLC. Is a global nonprofit fund. Research ensures access to treatment for blood cancers. Is it on Tiltify? Or do they have anything on Tiltify? MX, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted. Quicks, thank you for the 10. They have the same disease as me. Very rare. Donating to it. I have to get in contact. Quicks, thank you for the 10. I don't know what you're talking about. BB, thank you for the 3. I hope she gets in a locker room, starved to death, disgusting human. XC for the 5. Don't want to be annoying. You missed my bits twice. Hold up, man. Sorry. I'm really not trying to miss your bits. I'm trying to keep up. For future reference, on days like this, it's usually kind of a bad day to give bits when there's a lot of other donos because I try to read them really quick. When we kicked off an airplane for outrageous behavior, please check it out. It's crazy. Send it in the video such tab. If you have any videos you have on Skims and to play. Sorry, I was here when you were talking. Skims 1 update drop. You playing it today? No. Next for the 3. Why is it that Americans in poverty, whatever reason, have so many kids? I feel bad for them. That's common in most impoverished areas and nations. XT Mr. Kicks for the sub. Fire for the sub. Zen for the 5. John for the sub 4. Turtle MX, thank you for the 10 subs. And Toki for the sub. All right. Chat, we got to call that there. W fucking stream. I got a dip. I know it was a little scuffed. We had a fucking restart stream. We ended up not playing Schedule 1. We skipped 2 videos. But, you know, not every stream's going to be a perfect stream. This week's been a little fucking scuffed anyway. But we got a fun schedule coming up. Tomorrow I'm going to be live at 2. We're doing regular reacts as well as philosophy reacts, like 5-hour stream at 2 EST. Monday we're going to stream. Monday through Friday we're going to stream at 3 EST. Monday we're going to be doing VR for like 3.5 hours. Tuesday I'm doing random game Schedule 1. One Man's Trash. Is the C taking some other random games? Wednesday, we got a bunch of horror games that we're going to be playing. Thursday, I'm playing Paddle with Sneak, and then Bogo's Mented Peak Update with the guys. Friday's React. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday, next week, is Reacts as well. If you have any videos about games you want to play, videos, such as games, such as I've most of the videos about games I play. We did great track. I'd say a lot of people on the stream. If you have, you know, nothing else to do, watch the YouTube videos when I'm done. Post on the main in the gaming. Peyton said, yes, it's on Tiltify. Madison and John for the sub. Could you send that to one of my mods? They'll send it to me. I already have 2 charity streams booked, but I would be down to do something in the future as well. Outside of that, though, chat, it was an awesome stream. I got a dip. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2, and we'll do the Schedule 1 update on Tuesday, likely. I got to look into, like, what we got to do for that and everything. But, yeah, appreciate y'all, and let's fucking raid. Go watch the YouTube videos. We're probably going to post the Teamer review today, actually. As well as probably the Nightclub Sim YouTube video. I don't really know. We'll figure out what I'm posting on the gaming. But yeah, Zane and Madison for the sub. Appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.